I feel like an idiot. I've been sitting here talking to you guys, not even realizing that I didn't click the extra button to start the stream. I'm sitting here talking to myself, checking things, doing different things. I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry. Now I understand why you're saying I'm still late. I'm sitting here replying to the comments and uh, inviting folks to the live stream, and I'm just straight talking, and the stream wasn't even live. I freaking StreamYard makes you jump through an extra hoop all of a sudden, and that extra hoop is the reason why I'm extra late today. Even though I was here, and I was here like 9:01. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm late. I'm late. I'm gonna say you saw me, but I was showing the clear that I had tonight, and I poured it into my cup, and like, hi. So yeah, blame the tech. It is the I won't say it's the tech. It's Streamyard. It's not even the tech. I mean, it was. I mean, I am technically the tech. Yeah, that was taste tester number two and his friend. So Bumpy says, "Got any thighs left?" He said, "Hey, yo, man, them things was gone, gone, gone." I did actually. So I think I had it was 10 thighs, maybe it was 8 or 10 of them, maybe been 10, and they didn't last. But one day extra, one like the day after, um, and they were fantastic. I won't say I need to do like short cooks like that more often because they were good. Um, Definitely. Trying to think what the next video is. Oh, next video is the entire process of me cooking a brisket on the pellet cooker. That is tomorrow's video. So pretty sure tomorrow. Let me double check. Um, Content videos. Yep, how to smoke a brisket on the pellet smoker. That is the one. It'll go live tomorrow. If you guys remind me about 9:45, 10 o'clock, I will post a link to tomorrow's video. Eastwind, Chris, what up, man? How you doing this evening? Drunken Chef, he said, great evening, passing through, like, thumbs up, done, salute. Right back at you, man. What you drinking on this evening? I'm trying to see what's in the picture there. I can't tell. Mm, Give me a couple more minutes. I'll be drunken too. Angie, how you doing this evening? Checking in from the west side of the state. West side? She said from mountain country. Hold up. We're going to need you to change your name. Drunken Chef, you drinking water? What? How is that? I'm going to say how is it possible, but why is that a thing? No, we don't. I'm going to say we don't drink water, but we do drink water. Don't even get me to lying. Bumpy, how's it going, man? I know I didn't say hi. I just read your comment. That's that's Angie, not my cousin Angie. That's Angie from Western Maryland, Angie. Just in case you were. She says, "Cheers, Bumpy." I'll cheers to that too. Hmm. Oh boy, ooh, buddy. Mm. So how's everybody doing? What has everyone been up to cooking wise lately? Blind man said, "What's up, everyone?" Again. Oh well, technically, for the first time because this is the first time I read his comment to say, "What's up, everyone?" She said, "West Side." Yes, indeed. Look, West Side up in the mountains. Go that way. Technically, where she is from where I am is actually that way. And I'm gonna point up a little bit. Go that way. Blind man said he smoked the chicken. All right. Did you use like top paper, like a blunt wrapper? Did you like what did you use to like George said he's smoking some mullet this weekend. Mullet as in the fish? I don't say where'd you get the mullet from, but you're in New Jersey. You probably got it yourself, or I guess maybe you purchased it. Hmm. A mullet is so underrated. You say so. Again, is that the fish? Oh yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. My it's definitely a southern thing. Um, and I guess it's where you can get said mullet from. But um, my mother-in-law gets mullet where she is in Central Florida. Mommy said, "Bro, wings, ribs. I did a fried fish pop up this past Saturday. Platter sold out just from pre-orders. I did smoked wings as well with mac, green beans, and or cabbage. That's what's up, man. Dude, I might be up on your side of town this weekend. I have an event to do in a park up that way. I gotta get the damn Alexis. What to do? Um, yeah, I'll be in Middle River on Saturday. Wilson Point Park. Yeah, Wilson Point Park. Let's see. I bet Q and a mullet. Had mullet shit in the Marines. Probably. Uh, Double Rock, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Trying to catch. Grocery store gets it from New York. Nice. That is a nice park. I agree. I think I've been there before. Instagram and Facebook. Instagram and Facebook, Dave. I see his posts. I've just always got something else to do. They cooked there last year, family reunion. Nice. Um, she said uh, she said they had the park from or from noon to 7, but she said she's going to start setting up at like 3. So I'm gonna try to get there about 2:30. Kind of depends. Only drinking on weekends now. I respect it. Um, yeah, Bumpy. I have honestly a lot to do, but I gotta get macaroni salad, no, potato salad and green beans together for them. Then I have to get I need 5 pounds of chicken for that event. I have another event, which is a friend of the family's um graduation party. I need 5 pounds of chicken for that event, and again, this is a friend, so they gave me 2 salmon fillets and a brisket flat that I need to cook for them. So that is my Saturday. Um, yeah. Uh, Q said he's in Orlando this weekend. Nice. You should have gone last weekend, and you could have gone to the Formula Drift event. Um, the FD was in Orlando at OSW. Yep. Mm-mm. That's I won't say that's always the way, but you find your people for sure. Uh, hmm, no, what the hell is going on with that? Duh, 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 duh. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to multitask here, and oh shoot, do it. Do, trying to copy some the pictures and such from my phone. I was trying to show you guys what I've been working on for the past week or so. Sean, how you doing? He said, "What up? What up? How's everything going this evening, sir?" Hmm. Sean, you get that cooker yet? 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 I need some. I feel like I need to revamp my stickers on this cup here. These stickers have been on this cup for quite a while. Mm, that is the OG cup. I have had this cup for a long, long time. OG cup. It's funny when I went to Texas and met up with Marcus and Jamie the first time. I took my cup with me. They put and it was funny because I'm there and I pull the cup out of my bag and Jamie's like, "Oh my god, the cup!" I had a party in Philly 2 weeks ago. The last 2 hours of the night was a blur. Have you seen my live streams, Bumpy? Have you seen my live streams? Yes, indeed. I completely understand how that works out. Oh, probably gonna need to copy the link again. All right, I'm gonna say I need some new blood to join me on the live streams. Sean, I'm looking at you. Bumpy, you haven't joined us on the live stream in a hot minute. It would be nice to chop it up and see how things are going with you and the family. Who else is here? Blind man, I know you've done your service. Drunken chef, Chris, you've joined us not too long ago, so you're off the hook. But I have 13 folks joining us currently, and if you haven't already, please, please, please do um, give us a like. Give me a like. I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Open a new tab. We're going to open this up so I can make sure that the stream is running smoothly. Smoothly. All right. Mute that. Boom. And let's change to count. Their count. Yeah. Boom. All right. Come on, Sean. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can do it. Don't be afraid. Join us. You got to get, I won't say put yourself out there, man. Put yourself out there. Dude, I tell you, the first, I'm going to say year, it was quite a while. I used to do animated videos. And if you go back on my channel, and I've talked about this before, I used to do random thoughts. Don't you hate it when? And oh, it was three things I used to do, and they were animated. Why can't I remember the name of the other? Let's see, playlists? Golly, 74 playlists I have? Why? Okay. Rhetorical questions. That was the third one. So rhetorical questions, um, random thoughts, and don't you hate it when moments. I used to do these animations, and these animations used to be about a minute long. And it used to take me an hour, sometimes an hour and a half to do a 1 minute animation. Did you see that Volkswagen and Rivian deal? If not, take note and look it up later. Very, very, very cool stuff there. No, I did not. I want to say hopefully my Rivian stock. Ooh, yeah, my Rivian stock has been uptrending. Oh, I might as well take a look at that real quick because I have Volkswagen stock and Rivian stock. Ooh, today was not a good day. I lost 0.04%, so that's technically a good day. Let's view positions. See what did well today. Percentage change high to low. Charge point was up 13%. Dave and Buster's up 10%. Nice, nice, nice. QuantumScape up 4%. So that's one, Quentin. If you haven't or don't have an investment in QuantumScape, the stock ticker is QS. QuantumScape is a battery manufacturer, and when Volkswagen, I don't say partner with QuantumScape to develop batteries for Volkswagen, Lucid is up 1.83%. I don't see Rivian just yet. I have a very diverse portfolio, unfortunately. Volkswagen is down 0.37%. So that news didn't do anything for Volkswagen. Let's see. But it could have done something for Volkswagen yesterday because they're traded in a different time zone market. No, it's been trending down 2% in the last week. Let's see, Rivian. I still don't see it. Oh my gosh, Rivian was down 2.5% today. Gave back that little bit of gain that I had recently. Let's see. 5 days, down 10% in the last week. I was talking to no, that was Lucid. She said, Lucid. Did I say Lucid had a gain today? Lucid did have a gain today, 1.83%. My wife was telling me that Lucid dropped the price on the air, for like 31,000 or something like that. She said, "All right, let's see. Well, that'll get a lot better for sure. Nice. What up? What up?
What up, bro?
How you doing this evening, man? Turn your phone sideways or tablet sideways so we can.
Got you. Got you. Let me just
Yeah, look at that big old dome.
man. Hey man. I got a hot 5 minutes, bro.
All right. Well, I mean, look,
But you called
I
me
know
out.
you. Well, listen, I didn't call you out. I spoke the truth, and I haven't seen you. You haven't joined us on the live stream in a hot minute, so I'm just
Yeah.
like, come on. Look, definitely one of the I won't say favorites, but definitely one of the faithfuls to join us on the stream. So hold on, here we go. All right, I got folks
Yeah,
walking
man.
through. So what's been going on, man? Summering. I see.
Yeah, summer is summer and spring is springing, or spring is sprung.
Mm-hmm.
Um, man, I've been doing a lot of individual cooks. Like you know how it
Yeah.
is, like
That
that
onesie
one or
twosie
two
type
people that
thing.
hit you
Yep.
up all the time, hey, I'm in town or whatever the case may be. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
one-offs, I guess, as
Yep.
they say,
All right.
right?
So what you been one off cooking?
Wings and ribs,
Really? Okay.
man.
So I would say if you haven't or don't if you have the capability to fit more wings or ribs, cook some extra and then have some, and then just be like, all right, well,
Well,
I got some
that's what I've
extra.
been
Who wants
doing,
some?
right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so what ended up happening, what was that? Last week. Hold on, sorry about that. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, what happened last week? Okay, so I have to back up.
What
So
up, Keon?
I went to Restaurant Depot up
I
here.
was going to ask you how is it?
Clean.
Really? I was going to say, is it still
That is the
nice?
first word that comes to mind. It's clean. The only difference between that one and the normal one, right?
Yeah,
Other than it being cleaner and newer,
yeah.
they don't have a fresh seafood section.
Oh, really? It's all
Yeah,
frozen?
that they said that that particular they're just not big enough to have the capabilities of having a fresh seafood section. So if you need fresh seafood, you still got to go down to Patapsco.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
All right.
but
So, uh, question is,
yep,
how do you say? Is it Patapsco? Patapsco? Because I
if
always
you
say
are
Patapsco.
listen, the way I said it,
Yeah,
Patapsco
yeah.
is what it
Uh,
is.
So
But
my cousin was here last Friday, and I said something about the Patapsco River, and she was like, "What? What? Patapsco or Patapsco or something?" She said,
right,
and I
like
was like, that. Well, you know what? Somebody told me how to say it, and that's how I've been saying it. So
I'm not
now,
trying to be phonetically correct about that.
okay.
There are too many other things that I could mispronunciate. Yes, Landon. I know. Go to bed.
Good night. Good night, Landon.
Go to bed. It's not. It's not mommy.
No, it's not mommy. Definitely
Go
not
to
mommy.
bed,
Go to
son.
bed,
Thank
Landon.
you.
Thank you.
Go to bed. Thank you, sir. Um. So, nevertheless, clean.
Yeah.
Um. Listen, the lines. There are none.
What? That's because nobody knows
Yes,
about it yet.
that's the point. That
That
part.
part.
And
That part.
so to to go back, I bought a case of wings.
Scrog, what up? I'm listening.
Uh
How many
actually I
wings
bought a
are in the
case of
case?
jumbo wings.
Oh, okay. Because I had somebody
So
ask
for the
me
jumbo
today.
wings, it was so first off, the price was 129 a pound,
That's crazy. That's
right?
crazy work.
For the
For
jumbo
jumbo,
wings,
like
mind you.
whole wings, right? Whole wings,
Whole
okay.
wings, whole wings. And I got about 60, 60, 100. I probably got about 115-ish.
Okay, I was gonna say 120.
Yeah, about 115. What I found out is, so there they have small,
Yep,
they got the medium and then
yep,
large.
jumbo. And then
Smalls
they
are
got
just
the
not
offcuts.
worth it
Yep.
whatsoever. Mediums is the most popular,
Hmm.
but for 129 a pound for the jumbos, I could not pass that up.
Yeah. What are you charging for wings currently?
So what I did, typically I charge 250 a wing.
Yep.
Typically.
Depends about right. Yep.
But because these are the jumbo wings, and we both know in this area, um, it's one of those things where you can go to a certain wing shop, sub shop, and they have jumbo wings. So you
Yeah.
expect it. But I discounted my wings for $2 because they were so big. And it allowed me to um because typically I don't buy those size wings. I don't at
Okay.
all.
So then that's not making sense to me right now. So if
Because
you're
they were
saying
huge, bro.
if you
They were
typically
huge.
buy a smaller wing and charge 250, now you're buying a
Hmm.
bigger wing.
Right. For less the price.
Why?
Why what?
Why would you reduce the price? Why wouldn't you say, all right, listen,
Because
I'm doing
again, these were
Jumbo.
jumbo wings. I don't typically buy jumbo wings. People don't
Yeah.
typically like jumbo. My
Okay.
customers.
So you're discounting them in order to move them.
There you go.
All
And
right. See,
and at
and
the
I
rate that
would,
I moved them,
yeah, it made out.
what
I
I
know,
might have
50
missed out
cents
on what
over.
$30.
Yeah, I was gonna say that 50 cents over 120 wings.
I'm
Yeah, not even
I'm
thirty
I'm
dollars.
I'm good with that.
I hear you. I hear you.
To get them out the way,
Yeah.
especially since I sold the majority of them this past Saturday
Mm-hmm.
with my pop up. That
Okay.
I did, and my pop up was lit in the front of my house.
A word.
Yeah, that's why. So,
Man, I
as
get funny about that. I'm not trying to have folks be, all up in my.
but here's the thing, Dash.
Mm,
How many of your customers have been to your house?
4 or 5.
Okay,
Seriously.
right?
I can hold on. I'm a genuinely count. So that one, that one, that one, that one. Somebody who's no longer with us. 6. So I think I have 5. 5
Okay.
because
No one,
that's a no.
and here's the thing though.
Yeah.
No one that bought food from me on Saturday.
Yeah.
This was not their first time at my house. This was not their
And
first
that's the
time.
last one. Okay. All right. So
So for
Quentin.
me,
Yeah, but Quentin
wasn't
said he's
nobody
been.
new.
So hold on, Quentin. I want to say he's chiming in. He said he's been to the house. He has not purchased food from me. And is I won't say is not a customer, but he is more of a friend. And at this point,
Right. So so let's take if you take Q for example, everybody that came to my house is like Q.
yeah.
There's no one. Everybody that's come to my house at minimum, I've known them for 2 years.
Okay, all right.
You see what I'm
Listen,
saying? So I didn't have to. I didn't publicize. I didn't promote my.
mm-hmm,
I lit text message inbox on. I finally decided I was going to do it like Thursday afternoon.
mm-hmm.
By Friday evening, I had all my orders in. And like one person hit me up on Saturday, like, "Hey, is it too late to put an order in?" No,
Yeah.
because I had so I did fried swai,
Okay.
and
I like Swy.
me
I think
too.
Swy is underrated.
And check me out. So if when you go to Restaurant Depot
Mm-hmm.
and you get so there are two different sizes. You get the 5 to 7 ounce or the 8 to 10 ounce
Fillets. Okay.
fillets.
Okay.
I get the 5 to 7 ounce for $33, and in each
A case
case
or okay,
for
yeah.
the case,
Uh-huh.
there you're going to get anywhere from 39 to 41 fillets.
All right, you said 5 to 7. So is what, a 20-pound fillet? No, 20-pound box? 20-pound case?
15 pounds.
All right, my math was off because I erred on the lower side, but okay. And
Yeah,
you
no,
charge
that's
it.
fine. Yeah,
You said
15 pound case.
you fried them or you did something else to them?
I fried them.
All right.
No, I fried them. I fried them, and I fried I had my propane set up outside.
Yeah.
Um, and
Quentin,
had
so
my
you did,
tent.
friends?
I had my tent set up outside. I had my fryer
Uh-huh.
set up outside. I had my sterno set up outside. Like I
So
treated it like a real pop up.
yeah.
And if you remember on Saturday, it was windy.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
So my
was.
wife, she was like, "Hey, do you want to move stuff to the inside?" Because at this point, I was just making the platters up. I
Yeah.
said no, because
Yeah.
had I been someplace else, I, I would have to
You'd have been
embrace the
stuck.
suck.
Yep. Yeah. I see what you did there.
Let's talk about it.
I see what you did there.
There we go.
Listen,
You picking up what I'm putting down.
bruh, listen. Let me just tell you. This is the part when the student becomes an equal. All right. I won't say he becomes the master, But when the student becomes an equal, because there is no, I want to say, you have to be prepared for the unpreparable. Dude, until you get caught in a freaking tornado, you still ain't got nothing on me.
This is when you supposed to. Matter of fact, where is my guy?
Uh,
Oh,
hold up, hold
Steven.
up. Oh
Steven, where
yeah,
you at?
he's not here yet.
This is
Hopefully
when
he'll be here
Steven's
soon.
supposed to put the link of the video that you did the fish, no, the wings
No wait,
at
yeah.
the and the whole tent and everything. The rain flew off at the lady's house,
Yo, so hold on.
right?
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to that because I wanna read Quentin's comment. It says you take this friendship and you like it. LOL. I even wear your little extra small medium shirt. You, sir, ordered
Medium
the
shirt.
he ordered the wrong size. It seems like he ordered a child size, possibly. Either that or they sent him the wrong size. You think he would reach out to whatever company it was and get others, but Quentin, I digress. I'm going to need you to check the links again. Um, I have I went through a different company. So, but even still, if you wait a little bit longer, I might be doing fulfillment and shirts through. Look, yo, you spoke him up there, Steven, right there. Um, my
Steven.
guy, my guy. So, Steven, we Bumpy was asking if you could find the link to the video where uh, I'm trying to think what the hell I called it. I don't even remember what I called it.
Mm,
Damn.
I don't.
Ooh, I'm
And
trying
that
to.
had to
I'm.
be an easy 3, 4 years ago,
Oh
if not
no,
longer.
it was longer than that. So
Right.
let's put it this way. COVID, it was 5 years. This was pre COVID.
Okay.
This was pre COVID. So let's see. MBRAC. Nope. It was
Yeah,
definitely an
it had to
on-site
be.
cook. What was?
No, I'm saying that video because I'm gonna tell you another thing. So I believe that's when she came out and brought you like 100 wings to
She,
fry,
yeah. Well, no, she brought me fish to fry,
fish to
and
fry.
yeah,
But
and
I
she
thought
gave
there
me
was something about some wings unseasoned.
she brought me a case of wings that was unseasoned. I'm
So
gonna find this video now that
uh,
that you brought it up,
while
but
you're finding it,
I'm listening.
this is why I came up with
No bones.
that video, no
Yep.
bones on site.
Yep. So
Pause. No bones on site.
so let me just tell you, I hit somebody with that today, and I thought of you, and I have adopted that one because I'm like, yo, it makes perfect sense. And I tried to explain it to her, and I said, she's like, well, I told her what the price was going to be. Lessons learned from cooking on site, block party, no catering. Oh man. All right, this is way further back. No, this is only 25 of them. Damn it. Cooking on site. No, not that one. School festival. No. Gosh. I'm gonna have to look for the video later. But all right. So
Hmm.
let me just say hi to Neil. What up, Neil? Uh and
You
Steven, of
should do a
course.
voiceover of that video since we're talking about it, and you can put that out as content.
I would oh we'll have to see because I gotta first. I gotta find a video. I got that's the hard part. I know, but I can't find it right now in the moment. But all right, so here's the thing, right? Now, mind you, this is when I still had my old little grill. So that's how long
Hmm.
ago it was. It was before I had the grill table.
And that
So
was electric. She gave you electric fry or something like that.
yeah, so the electric fryer and all right, so I know you're I'm gonna say I know you're trying, but so here's the thing. I I used to do a block party for her block. And then she hit me up and she says, "Hey, my daughter's graduating from high school. Can you do what you would do for our block party just for me and cook in my backyard?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure, not a problem. It's easy peasy." She said, all right. She said, well, she paid me by the hour. And basically that was when I was like, yo, anything you can give me, I'll cook it. I don't care what it is. I'll cook it. Little did I know. Okay. So she gave me,
She said, bet.
she said, say less. Okay.
Say less.
She said, say less. So I'm like, all right. I start out and I'm cooking hot dogs and hamburgers, right? And I complained in the video because she gave me these freaking chicken dogs. I don't know what it is about Maryland and wanting chicken hot dogs, but she gave me chicken hot dogs, right? I
It's
cooked the
nostalgic,
chicken.
man.
Yo, I'm gonna let it go because I don't know nothing about that. So we gonna keep it pushing. All right. So she gave me these chicken hot dogs, and in the video, I said how many of each of these things I cooked, right? So then she says, oh, I have some chicken wings for you. Can you cook the chicken wings? Now, mind you, I had been cooking hamburgers and hot dogs, and my grill was on a slant. My grill was on a slant. All of the grease was running from one side of the grill to the other, and it pulled up in the grill, and I had a fire. And when I say I had a fire underneath this lady's deck, and I had, you know how you see that meme where it's like the duck is just kind of chilling on the water, but underneath the water, they like this?
Yeah.
That was me trying to figure out how the hell I was gonna put this fire out because it was a huge damn fire. I had to close off the grill, and I asked the lady's daughter, I'm like, hey, can you get me some water, please? She came, she took forever to bring me a bowl of water. And it was like maybe a half a gallon of water that I had to then open up the grill and douse the fire with. You should not put water on a grease fire. Okay? No. But guess what? I had to do what I had to do
Mm-hmm.
now, right? So that was the first problem, a grease fire. Once I got the grease fire taken care of, I'm like, okay, I done poured out the water on half of the coals, so the grill was kind of tamped down. Then she gave me a case of wings. And she said, oh, I got some chicken wings. Oh, you some wings. How many wings you had? A case. A case of wings is 40 pounds of wings.
Mm-hmm.
And she handed them to me. And I'm like, and not only did she hand them to me, she gave them to in bowls. So I had like 4 or 5 bowls of chicken wings. And I'm like, because Lacey named Stacy. I'm like, Stacy, what do you want me to do with these wings? And she's like, can you cook them for me? I said, Stacy, how? These wings aren't seasoned. Oh, she gives me like the little teeny like the little teeny pepper John, the little teeny salt John, maybe some paprika. I'm like, Stacy, like, can I get some like some real seasoning, like salt, pepper, paprika?
Because
I'm
you
gonna need
still trying to
something
make it
else.
happen.
I'm like, I'm trying, right? Now, mind you, I was looking at the time because I'm like, yo, you got me booked for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Like that was 2.5 hour minimum. So I'm like, yo, you got me booked, right? So at this time, by the time I'm like literally putting the chicken on the grill, seasoning with the little teeny salt and pepper shakers and the little paprika junk. Yo, I mean, I was just like, all right, it is what it is. Like I gotta get it done.
Bro, it
So
makes my anxiety go up
oh,
hearing this
so
now.
so so now mind you, this was probably I won't say 7 years ago. 7 years
Yeah.
ago at least. So have I
When we
learned a
ain't
lot?
know no better.
No. Have I learned a lot since? Yes. But I'm getting to that, right? But I want to recant the entire, okay? Because so I'm sprinkling salt, pepper, and paprika and whatever other little teeny seasonings that she gave me in the little jars that you would get from like the dollar store, okay? And I'm trying. I'm doing my best. And I'm like knocking it out. I have, mind you, my grill is only like a 2.5 foot, 3 foot grill, 30 inches max. And I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. I'm like, yo, it is what it is. I'm gonna toss some extra charcoal in here. We got the wings, like I'm moving. I had a cool zone and a hot zone so the wings would actually cook. I was cooking. I think I got through half of the wings, and she says, "Oh, hey, can you cook some fish?" And I'm like, I don't have anything to cook some fish on. She's like, oh, I'll bring you down a fryer. Well, it's one of them teeny little fryers, like an indoor, little fry daddy type John. That I'm like, okay, if I can cook the wings and the fry some fish at the same time, like I kind of need everything. But in the midst of all of this, it goes dark and it starts raining. And I'm just like, all right, well, I'm under her deck. I was kind of like out in the open, like next to her deck, and I moved the grill under her deck because it was pouring. When I say I took everything out of my pockets, I took my phone, my cash, my wallet, and I put it inside my car. I'm like, well, hell, I'm just gonna embrace the suck and get it done, right? I'm like, I got a hat, my trusty fishing hat. I done put that on, and I'm just getting it done. Like when I say getting it done, I am chefing it up. And I do not claim to be a chef at all. I am chefing it up on the grill, taking names, cooking wings, right?
Right.
Doing it. And I'm just like, boom. I'm like, all right, you know what? The rain is it's gonna rain. Sometimes it's gonna be rain. The fire gonna fire, and like I said, I just moved it underneath her deck. So I wasn't as getting as wet. When I say she wanted me to fry this fish, and I'm like, Stacy, there's no way. Like again, a freaking case of fish that was still partially frozen and
Hmm.
not seasoned. I'm like, Stacy, there's no way I can cook this fish and do whatever. And then I start looking at my watch, like, we we passed our time. She's like, no, no, no. She's like, keep cooking, cook as much as you can. I'll pay you. I'll pay you for the overage. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. Okay. I think I ended up staying there for like 4 hours when I was only supposed to be there for two and a half. And when I say I cooked my little heart out, I cooked my little heart out. And I had to tell her, hey, look, I'm sorry, I can't cook this fish for you. One, it's a torrential downpour. Two, I can't really fry anything with what's going on. Three, when everything started to try to take off and run and jump on me, I didn't find out until later that there was a freaking tornado that happened in in PG County where I was, like not even a mile away from where I was. So definitely was not expecting any of that. And it was one of those things where that situation I learned a lot quick, fast, and in a hurry. I mean, in that span of 4 hours, I learned numerous life lessons. And just
The
like go ahead.
the adjustments that we make
Oh, bruh.
from
On the fly,
years to now to
bruh.
it's just
Oh, it's astronomical. Landon, Landon.
no, it's
Oh no,
it's
that's
it's
not
the rest
Landon.
of my family.
Oh, hi everybody. Hey everybody. Good
It's the rest
evening.
of them, man.
So you you
Um,
you backed up to a wall, but I wanted to tell you. So I had a lady today hit me up. And she's like, "Hey, can you do?" All right, actually, let me back up. So last Friday, I was cooking for Taste Hustle number two. We had his prom send off. So I cooked a little bit, a little bit of burgers, a little bit of hot dogs. And this lady called me as I'm cooking, while I'm cooking. So she says, hey, I was trying to see if you could help me out for July 5th. And I'm like, usually July 4th weekend, I don't really plan anything because my son's birthday is July 6th. Taste Hustle number two birthday is July 6th. With that being said, usually we do something around his birthday, yada yada, blah blah blah. So I'm like, I can't guarantee anything right now. I'm like, can you hit me up in a week? She's like, oh, okay, cool. I said, actually, can you hit me up early this week? So Monday goes by, Tuesday goes by, I don't hear anything. Today I get a text message and a message says, hey, my name is this. I'm this person's sister. She told me you're coming to cook for us for blah blah blah. I was like, I never agreed to it just yet, but luckily for you, he's going on a trip and we're not doing anything for his birthday and we're not doing a party at the house. So yes, I can do that for you. Cool. So she starts telling me everything and I'm like, I got zero details because I didn't even know if I was going to be able to do it. How about you fill me in? So she's like, "Oh, all right. Well, we want, I'm having." She's like, "I'm having about 60 people," and I said, "Okay. Well, how many?" She's like, "I want you to do some hot dogs, some hamburgers, and some chicken and some ribs." I said, I said, so typically when I'm on site, I only cook hot dogs and hamburgers. I said, now if you want something else, I said, what I would do is I would prepare it ahead of time, bring it with me, and then we can warm it up, while we're there, so that it'll be warm for your participants, for the folks that are there. I said, I don't typically cook anything other than hot dogs and hamburgers on site. Well, what about if I bring some chicken that I cook in the oven and do this and do that? I said, ma'am, I said, unfortunately, I don't do anything on site that has bones in it. I said the reason that is because I don't have control over it 100%. Well, what if I get you some hot dogs and hamburgers and boom? I said, I don't do that either. I said, in order for me to come and cook the event, I bring the hot dogs and hamburgers for you. Unfortunately, yes, I'm going to charge you a little bit of a premium for going to get those hot dogs and hamburgers for you, but I can assure you that the quality control on those hot dogs and hamburgers has been dealt with. I said,
Do you bring hot dogs to 7-Eleven? Do you
yeah,
take
no,
chicken to
no, no,
Popeyes?
no.
Like, what are we talking about right now? And I hate when they
So
ask that.
Yep. So here's the thing, right? And this is what I told her. I said the reason why I don't do that is because I've been to an event and people wanted hot dogs and they were frozen. I said, and I had to make a makeshift pan to thaw out hot dogs to break them apart before I could cook the hot dogs. Like a brick of 80 hot dogs stuck together. What am I to do? I said I had to break them apart before I could cook them. And I said, on the converse of that, I've had burgers that were thawed and stuck together as one big like meat log. So I'm forming patties when I should be done. So no, I
And
don't
they're falling
do
through the
that.
grate if they're that thawed out.
Yo, I was like, no, I don't do that either. And she was like, oh, she was feeling my trauma as I'm describing this to her. And yo, hold on, let's see. This is yo. So Tyron, what up, man? He said this is why I only grill for my family. He's too funny of a story. Listen, so Tyron and I went to high school together. Yo, am I going to see you on Friday? No, or next Friday? One of our classmates passed away. And I'm going to be up there for the funeral for next Friday. Is it the 13th? I hope it's not the 13th. I really hate doing things on Friday the 13th. But I think it might be. Damn it. But I'm gonna be in Philly for a quick second. But the Quentin says, "What the f is a chicken hot dog, bro? You do not want to know. You don't want to know. Same thing with yo. I swear,
It's a hot
this,
dog made out of chicken parts.
bruh, mechanically separated chicken.
Listen. In Baltimore,
I don't know. It's
um,
Maryland. It's Maryland. It's not Baltimore.
no, I can't speak for Maryland. I
I
can
can speak for
speak
Maryland. I
right.
can. I can.
We were able to get. First off, you were lucky to get a chicken hot dog, right?
Mm,
Because
beef
hot
was too
dogs were
expensive.
just all meat hot dogs, just
Yeah,
regular hot dogs.
mixed meat.
Beef was something that you got at a ballpark. Like
Mm,
it was payday and you know whatever. Beef was not in the house readily available to cook a hot dog.
yeah.
And I'm trying really hard not to say hot dog the way I want to.
Ooh. so
Okay.
so so I was gonna talk about that earlier. So I want to say the reason I say Patapsco the way I say Patapsco is because of how people pronounced it. But I refuse to say dog as Doug. Okay. When I first moved to Baltimore and
I'm
I
a
talked
code
about
switcher.
this, I code switch too, like a mug. Okay. You call me on the phone. Hello. Okay. The government name matches the voice. You know my
Mm-hmm.
government name, it matches the voice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You would
Same
never
here.
know. You would never know. Oh, definitely. I see what you did there yet again. Anyway, so but when I first moved to Maryland, we were here at the house, and there was some trappers next door. Okay, they was trapping, Yo, y'all stay over there with that. I'm gonna be over here with mine. Y'all stay over there. Yo, the lead trapper, he and I are cool to this day. Like when I see him in the street, when I see him out and about, he be like, yo, man, my
Mm-hmm.
man's name is G. I don't know his full name. He's always just been G. Okay. Yo, anytime I see G, it's nothing but love, nothing but respect. And he said to me, he was like, yo, he's like, I remember when you first moved around here. He's like, you ain't give us no beef about what we was doing. He's like, you was always respectful. I had respect for you. You respected me. Yo, always love. He said, anything ever happen, I look out for you. He said, and you would look out for us if yada yada. Cool. Yo, when we first moved here, I remember it so vividly. One of my wife's best friends was here, and G was telling us about the racist Doug that lived in a house. Okay, mind you, I live in Baltimore City. There's not many white people that live in this area.
Right.
There was a white family that lived in this house. Okay, and he said the family had a racist Doug, and we were like, huh? Yeah, the Doug was racist. He used to chase all the black kids around. I think the dog was just being a dog and chasing the kids in the neighborhood. It just so happened that all the kids were black, right? Black and brown. I don't think the dog was racist, okay? I don't. But
Dog's supposed to
y-
be colorblind, but you know.
yo, I'm like, I'm like, I'm like, dog. I don't think the Doug was racist. I think the Doug was just chasing the kids. Well, the Doug used to get out the fence and chase all the kids, blah blah blah, up the street, down the street, blah blah. And my wife's friend was like, the dog used to do what? And and he was like, yeah, the Doug used to do blah blah blah. I'm like, wow. I'm glad I was warned about the word Doug because like if you go to Sam's and I order a hot dog combo, you would need anything else with the hot dog? No, I want a hot dog, please. Can I have a hot dog combo? You want any pizza with your hot dog? No, just simply a hot dog. It is one of those things I will never understand. Never, never understand. Look, you don't have to try to explain it because it.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
You,
just at the age now where I can
you
turn it
just,
on and off. I can, you know what I
bruh.
mean? It's just certain things that you get it.
Oh,
If
I
you're
do.
back
I
home
do.
in Mount
Listen,
Airy and
yo,
you see
listen,
somebody,
because
your
oh
dialect is going
man,
to change immediately.
I can tell you that I still say water, okay, and when we're out different places and I'm like, yeah, can I have a glass of water? And they be like, water. I'll be like, water, yes, water, okay. Or I've noticed it recently. I say John more, and it's being around my baby brother, seeing more Philly folks and with the Eagles winning the Super Bowl, seeing more um I won't say Philly centric things. Because yo, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I've been saying yo since I was 16, 17. So I've always been a big yo person. Like I say yo a lot, right? As opposed to like someone who starts a sentence says, so blah blah blah. I'll be like, yo, blah 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 blah. And that is the Philly in me. That is the Philliest thing. You cold? You what? Uh, Oh, well, my wife says she wants to go to bed. She's lonely. I'm sorry. I got like another hour or so. Um,
At least lonely.
um, but anyway, so water, John, yo. I mean,
You know what's funny is that I literally had this conversation with someone 2 days ago about the word yo. It is
uh,
so funny to hear someone say yo who don't say yo.
yo. Oh no, it's worse when people say John. They be like John,
Right. Like it's like
no,
the John.
John,
Like if I
John.
said
No, no, no.
John, it don't.
No, no, you're close. You're close.
Yeah, but
Someone
that's
from DC.
because, like I
That's
said,
someone from DC
listen,
that says joint.
joint. Yeah. Now
Oh
we
no,
will say joint
nah.
faster than we'll say. We don't say joint, but we'll say joint, or
Mm.
we'll say shit. Like
Dude.
that's that shit.
Oh
So
yeah, but I don't know, cause but no, you know what? You call somebody dummy before anything.
no, no, I won't. That is not.
That's a
Dummy
YN
just
thing.
came into play within the last
That's a
5 years.
that's a YN thing.
Yeah, it's a very wide end. It's almost an LN thing.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Like
Okay. All right.
I'm an ON.
All right. OG. Okay. OG. No, actually, sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You have achieved UNC status. All right. You have achieved UNC status.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
Somebody hit me with the UNC, and I was like, what? And I was like, I am going to be 45 this year. You're absolutely correct. I have achieved UNC status, even though I don't want to accept that I have achieved UNC status, because I am not. Well, technically, I am uncle. I do have nieces and nephews, but they're or nieces.
Have you
But
seen the guy on Instagram who breaks down
yes, I
the
have the age range as to
Ye-
what you are. Yes, I
yeah,
have. I have. And
from the
though I
LN
agree.
to the
Yep.
YN
Yep.
to the
To
big
the
bro
OG
to the
and
unk
to the unk. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. There is a
to the
big.
OG
There's big bruh in
and your
between.
elders.
That. Yeah. Because I would say I'm mad I'm having this conversation, but this is funny. See, this is why you need to join me more often. And I apologize to Roy. Roy Brown Jr. It's his first time to the group. I'm like, Roy, wait a minute. What is that? That's Roy Wood Jr. or Roy Wood. I'm like,
Right.
hold up. I'm about to say, because I would have freaked out if Roy Wood was on my live stream.
It's Roy Wood Jr. though. He goes by
Yeah,
Roy Wood
yeah,
Jr., the
yeah.
comedian.
Yes. Okay. I would have freaked out if it was like, hold up, wait a minute. But but listen, this is what we do. I won't say on a weekly basis, but every week you never know what the conversation is going to be. Typically, the first hour or so we talk about something barbecue and or barbecue business related. The second hour we do this, and it is what
You
it is.
know, you need to change that particular. Uh,
Moniker.
yeah, that's the
I
word
I hear
because
you.
it ain't been that way. Okay, not
So
around
see,
guests, right? Never.
no, yeah, right. Okay, so here's the thing. So you see the title, right? It says group barbecue discussion, maybe,
Maybe
maybe
you
because
cover
I've got.
all grounds.
Oh man, that's this that just says disclaimer. Okay, allegedly we are going to
Allegedly,
allegedly
I
we are
feel
going
like
to
allegedly is the is like the new toxic. It's like you got to say allegedly
to
in
cover
front of
your own
everything
butt.
in
Oh yeah.
2025.
All
Allegedly,
right,
allegedly. You know,
Tyron.
like
I
how people's
will.
using toxic over the last 2 years.
Hold on.
You
Actually,
know, like man. But
hold on. Let me
hey
see.
Dash man, it's been a pleasure. You
Hold
know
on one
me.
second. Oh yeah, yeah. You got my you have the math. Okay, the
Yeah,
numbers.
definitely.
Let me know when you need something. Tyron, hold on. Let me just make sure I have 0786 as the last four. Um, I will send you. Brandy sent me the information. I will take said information and send it to you if you don't already have it.
Hey Dash, you know what you can do
Yeah.
for me, man, if you can?
Well,
Um, you still use your vacuum sealer, right?
yeah.
What either text it to me because I can't there was one or two times that I ordered the correct, like the good vacuum seal bags. And
Okay.
the last couple of times I have
Mm-hmm.
struck out. And so I end up vacuum sealing something and I go to pull it out the freezer or something.
And it'd be jacked up.
it's got air. Like there was a hole somewhere. But I know it's
I
because it's not the quality of bag.
so I've been I'm gonna say toying with the idea, but there is a manufacturer out there. It's called Out of Air. They have hit me up via email a time or two
Mm-hmm.
to use their bags, and I'm just like, I don't know. But I use what is the most prevalent brand of vacuum sealer, and I'm
Is it Food Saver?
yes, I use Food Saver bags. I spend the
Okay.
extra money, and I get the Food Saver bags from Sam's, and they have gone up to like $45 a box.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are not cheap, and
But in the long run, it's worth
they
it
work.
probably.
They work. Um, I so this past weekend, so tomorrow's speaking of tomorrow's video, I was told I'm up because all right. So Tyron said he said I was told he was because he's always listening to Jay-Z. Funny you mentioned that. I listened to the Blueprint album just yesterday. I was working in the garage and I was trying to show you guys what I was working on, but I was working in the garage and I was listening to the Blueprint album and I could tell you everything that I did on the day the Blueprint album came out because the Blueprint album came out historically on. Do you know, Bumpy, when the Blueprint album came out?
Was it on his birthday?
No. The Blueprint album is on one of the most synonymous days in U.S. history. The Blueprint album was released on one of the most synonymous days in U.S. history.
Hmm. Trivia for your ass.
Mm.
Uh Blueprint. Let me see. Blueprint 2003.
Grumpus. Nope, it was before that. Grumpus says, invest in a chamber vac, better vacuum, and the bags are pennies. I wish I
Wait a
could
minute.
afford the chamber vac. Don't you dare look it up. Don't
No,
you
no, no,
dare look
no.
it up.
Google, don't tell me when, but just Google what year it came out.
It was 2001. I know. I vividly remember. It was 2001.
I said 2003, 2001.
Mm-mm. So
And
there was a blueprint, and then there was a blueprint 2. The
right.
blueprint 2, he started out as saying the blueprint classic couldn't even have been stopped by bin Laden. It was
9
9/11.
11.
I vividly remember. I was listening to, and again, I was in Philly or Philly adjacent technically because I was outside of the city.
Mm.
I was listening to the radio when everything that was happening when the plane struck the World Trade Center, and Lorraine Ballad Morrill was the DJ that was telling the news about a plane that struck the World Trade Center, and then a second plane that struck the second World Trade Tower. Okay, and then a plane that struck the Pentagon. And when I say I was working in a bank. They were like, okay, we're gonna close everything right now because we don't know what else is gonna be attacked. So I was sitting at my desk listening to the news on bated
Mm-hmm.
breath because this was well before the internet was a real big thing, like before YouTube and news
I was
on,
getting ready for my 10
right?
o'clock class to go to Coppin.
Bruh, listen. So I'm like listening to the news. And then they said, hey, guess what? We're sending everyone home. So I left early that day. Well, mind you, I was on my motorcycle and I'm like, okay, well, they let us go early. It was a Friday or whatever day it was. I can't remember what day, like, of the week. And guess what? New albums came out that day. So I stopped at Best Buy and I bought Madden and the Blueprint album and went home to my apartment in Norristown, Pennsylvania, because it was our first apartment. Went to Norristown, played the Blueprint album as I was playing Madden, and it vividly
And
burnt into
because his
my
albums
brain.
always come out fourth quarter.
Well, I don't I don't know about that because I don't know. Hmm. Because technically that wouldn't be fourth quarter because is it September? I guess it is. Yeah, the ninth
Mm-hmm.
month out of 12. But listen, but no, because summer anthems, unless the singles came out before the albums came out,
Yes, 7 straight
because you used to
summers.
play his whole
Yeah.
album during the summer. But there's no way that it would come out in the fourth quarter and then you re-listen to it the next summer.
No. So, um, here we go.
What up,
So,
Grumpus?
volume. I'm almost
One.
certain. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3.
So it wasn't on volume three. It was like the life and times of Sean Carter.
Right.
You
Right. And
you,
then it
you
was
so
the Dynasty. So Dynasty probably came out in the summer because that's when he that's when Beans and everybody was on that
yes.
album.
So I remember the Dynasty album because that was the I won't say that was the album, but that was when I went to
Um
um I went to St. Louis. And right before we went to St. Louis, that album came out, and that's how I got my nickname Dash. And that's I don't know if you've ever heard the story, but I got my nickname Dash because I used to be the one that was I'm gonna say dancing around, but always the hype man with the bottles in my hand. Please tell me I didn't lose you, Bumpy. Hold up. Come on back. Oh,
Hold
come
up.
on.
No, I'm
All
here.
right.
I'm here.
All right. So did you hear me say that's how I got my nickname Dash?
Yep. Yep.
Around the time of the Dynasty album. Okay. Was that was me. I was Dame Dash with the bottles. So my homie Tosh, he had a persona. My homie Rush, my friend Pook, who passed away, and my friend Rashawn. We call him Dunn, right? So Dunn had a persona. Dunn was like, and of everything, it was one of them was Hova. It was Beans. We had Bleak. We had Dame Dash, and I feel like there was one more because three, four, five. I feel like there was one more, but I was because I wasn't the rapper. I was just the hype man. They used to rap, right? My homie Taj, my homie Dunn, my homie Rush used to rap, and then my homie Pook. So Ed Ed was the R&B guy, right? He never really rapped. He was like he was the cool ass white kid that was he was a singer, all right. And we talked about it before. We used to have a group called the Bachelors, and I was always just the hype man. But anyway, right before we went to St. Louis, the Dynasty album dropped, and we listened to the Dynasty album front to back for 5 days straight while we were in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
5 days straight while we were in St. Louis, and like I said, we garnered personas from the Rockefeller clique, and I was oh, that's Dash right there. He's Dash, and it's stuck. So for 25 years, I've been Dash, and it when I say it's stuck, it's stuck. All right, so I'm trying to. I wish I don't. I know I don't have them chronologically, but I do have all of the Jay Z albums. So let me see. Music total J. Uh, J. Jay Z. All right. So we got Black Album remixes, Dope Boy Fresh, Doubt, God's Black, Jay Z the Black Album, 44 Fours, which is the last album he came out with, or 444. The Blueprint
444.
2,
Yep. 444.
um, the Magna Carta, which was the second to last
Holy
album,
Grail.
the Blueprint, yes, the Blueprint 3. Um, I'm trying to like JV. I got all types of stuff. Jay Z versus the Fugees versus Metallica versus Linkin Park. Um, the greatest hits, Kingdom Come, Reasonable Doubt was the first album, and then it was the Life and Times of Sean Carter Volume One.
Come on, Dejo. Come on.
Um, That's not Carter. The Black Album, mixtapes, the Blueprint. The Blueprint was 2001. The
Mm-hmm.
Blueprint 3 was 2009. So in my lifetime was 97. So volume 1 in my lifetime, volume 2
Mm-hmm.
was Hard Knock Life, volume
Yep.
3 was The Life and Times of Sean Carter, and that was 99. I don't
Yes.
believe there was an album in 2000 because the next one was the Dynasty
Blueprint.
album. No, oh, sorry, the Blueprint. Um, and then on the Dynasty, it was when he talked about the Blueprint. And I mean, when I say I have music. All right, so I was definitely drunk at the club. Oh, Chris, yeah,
Man, I
he was.
went dark because I'm letting my dog out, so the
I
lighting
know,
is
you good. Dejour, don't pee on anything.
right. It's my old lady, man.
Huh. So, what's funny? We're paying for the you're paying for the vacuum sealer, over paying for the food saver bags now. Yeah, I definitely agree. But Grumpus, I've already made the investment the um in the vacuum sealer, the food saver vacuum sealer. Um, I don't know. We'll have to see. Grumpus, I might need you to email me. I won't say a link, but like show me the way of the chamber vac. Lou Calamatas, we're gonna say hi to Lou real quick. He said, "What's up, Dash? How are we doing tonight? How you doing, Lou? Definitely appreciate you coming in and hanging out."
Okay.
Um, but yeah, I won't say I can name every Jay Z album, but I'm a big Jay Z fan. Big
Yeah,
Jay
me
Z.
too, man.
It's just and my whole thing was I got into Jay Z. I won't say late in the game, but I got into Jay Z on the in my lifetime. So in
I
my
remember when
lifetime,
Reasonable Doubt came out.
see, and I went back and appreciated Reasonable Doubt, but I didn't appreciate Reasonable Doubt until I was older. I mean, like after volume 1, 2, and 3 came out, then I was like, damn, what is this other song that folks are talking about? And I went back and
Mm-hmm.
listened to it. So if you ever see my friend Travis, when he comes in and he's like, hey man, what's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6? that is that is the joke. And he'll post that in the comments every now and again. And it's like, 30 to 40 grand cocksucker beat it. Because imaginary players is just do 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 do. Yo, I'm telling you now, tomorrow I'm going to be listening to nothing but Jay-Z because of this conversation. Um look, so H to the Izzo. He said H to the Izzo, my friend. I went to the Linkin Park concert in 2008, and Jay Z came out at the end and did two songs with him. Yes, because there was a Linkin Park Jay Z I'm gonna say combo, but a
It was like an
collaboration. And
unplugged album.
yeah, no, so it was he did an unplugged album, right? And that's when. So if you heard me say every now and again, I'm like, yo, you could be anywhere in the world. So he starts the unplugged album and he says, it was dark, it was winter. Or he says it was cold. It was cold. It was
Mm-hmm.
winter. Okay. It was a cold winter. Right. And he's like, hey, this is Jay Z's poetry reading. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with
You're
me.
here with me.
Okay. And he says, hark, it was winter. Or who goes there? It was winter. It was cold. It was a cold winter. And then he goes, hey, shit is out. And I mean, just like,
Man, listen. His lyrics is timeless. They still hold up today.
I agree.
You can go back and listen to any song and you'll
Mm-hmm.
catch what he said.
Oh, I already know. Listen, I am a hustler, baby. I can sell ice in the winter. I can sell water to a
Fire.
whale.
I can sell
Fire in
fire
hell.
in hell. I can sell water to a well.
I am a hustler, baby. That has been my mantra for so very long. Okay, so very long. Because I mean, when I was working full time, well, actually, when I was laid off and selling barbecue out of the trunk of my car, I'm like, I gotta make it happen. I gotta make ends meet. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. So yeah.
Man,
Uh,
listen.
Collision Course. Oh, as he says, I think the album. No problem, Lou. Lou Calamatas, yo, I love it when Lou joins us. Lou, what you been up to, man? What you been cooking lately?
Hey,
We are.
man, I'm gonna call it quits.
Mm,
Peace
hey, he
out,
said, I
everyone.
gotta. So, hey, shout out to the CEO of the Replay Gang, Bumpy. No, other way, Bumpy. Other way.
No, no, no,
Other.
no, no,
Oh,
no, no, no. I'm pointing to the man for a
who?
reason.
Who?
Am I not pointing the right way?
No, you're not.
So hold up. Is this pointing to you right now?
Yes. So you watching on YouTube? You're not watching on YouTube. You're watching on StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You can't see the actual stream. So see how I'm
No.
probably pointing away from you?
Now, right now, you're pointing towards me.
Yes. So you have to do I would say the opposite. The hell? I know. You got to learn how to YouTube, Bumpy. Bumpy, you were doing so good. What happened? What happened was
Listen, the same reason why I'm on your live every
wah, wah,
once
wah,
in
wah,
2 months.
wah, like Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah. Mm-mm.
Hey, peace
Yo,
out,
be easy.
everyone.
Hey, Bumpy, thank you for joining me, man. I definitely appreciate you.
It's
You know,
all good, brother. You know,
you made this live stream easy because we didn't talk about a whole bunch of things. I'm gonna find that video. I don't know if I should do a voiceover of it because it was a recap of the video. It was me talking about what had happened. Um, so I don't know. Like it wasn't a first person. I wasn't a I don't even know how to
it
explain it. It
wasn't like
wasn't.
in the moment.
No, it wasn't. It was a recap. It was the lessons
Mm-hmm.
learned. Actually, that's what I need to do is look for the lessons learned playlist because it was a lessons learned lessons learned from no.
Here's my other idea.
I'm listening.
Ass Dash Summer Edition. Because normally you do it
I know
around.
December. I only do it in December. I have been contemplating doing an ass, but maybe I will make it a thing where, hey, ask dash, and I will answer a question or two,
But
because
don't do it every day.
I
Just
know,
do it
I
on
know.
your video days, like Tuesday, Thursday, or whatever the
Oh,
case may
what
be.
you picked up that I'm putting videos out on Tuesday and Thursday again?
Yeah,
What?
listen,
What?
man.
What?
I'm there, but I'm not.
Bruh, I'm
I'm
gonna need you
there.
to comment. I'm gonna need you to comment and be like, here. That's it. That's
I'm
it. I
everywhere.
don't
You
even.
ain't never
I,
there.
oh, trust me. Trust me. Listen, I tell people all the time, you never know where I'm going to be because I pop up and do different things around the city, and people are like, "Yo, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know." Yo, unfortunately, all of the few funerals I've had to go to from folks who purchased food for me, they're like, "Yo, I didn't know you knew." Man, trust me. I just because I don't say something doesn't mean I'm not here. Just because I don't
Mm-hmm.
say something doesn't mean. And I need to start practicing more of what I'm preaching because I know I watch folks' videos and I don't be saying nothing. I just be listening, just be watching. I need to comment more actively. So I say all of
And
that
I
to say,
noticed, the last
mhm,
couple of videos, you've been pushing the sponsorship thing. Like, hey, I'm
yo,
available.
yeah, listen,
I'm available.
Royal Oak, if y'all would hit me up.
Royal Oak. What was it last week?
It was Royal Oak. Oh,
No,
mm,
you did the pellet, but then there was what did you?
the charcoal John last week. Um,
Or
damn.
was it just a Royal Oak regular lump charcoal?
It was briquettes, charcoal briquettes.
Got it. Okay.
So
Okay.
I did some charcoal briquettes, and then I did the pellets. But
Okay.
I did the pellets in the Lone Star Girls cabinet. And trust me when I tell you, if if Chris could come back to me and say, "Hey, look, every time you mention Lone Star Girls cabinet," because I would love to find out what the number is on how many folks I have, I won't say guided, but I know for sure people have said, "Hey, after watching your video, I'm gonna go ahead and get the cabinet over the 42 or the 36," which is spending another $1,500, to excuse me, $2,000 on a cooker. And I'm like, Chris, like, throw something back at me, send me some stuff because I need it. But
Man,
the sponsorships are few and far between. Okay, aside from folks who want to say, so let me look at my email right now. Hey, sorry to bother you. We need Amazon review and wonder if you would place an order on Amazon and leave a review for us. We will reimburse you. We will send you a refund when you send us the order screenshot. um, I delete messages like that all day long. Okay, where I've been crazy busy at school. Hey, look, Bumpy, I'm gonna let you go, man. Dude, be easy. If you have nothing else better to do, you know where that park is on Saturday. Hit me up, and I can let you know if I'm still there. But I plan to be there for, like I said,
just give
between.
me
Go ahead.
what's the times?
I should be there between 2 and maybe 4, no, between 2 and 5, probably.
Mm.
I know. No commitment, no,
No, no,
nothing
no, no.
necessary.
I'm even if I did stop by, it would be like at 2, because me and my wife has something to do. But
Understood.
like I said, as you say, I got the math.
Yep, you know the math. You know the math. You know the math. All
All
right.
right, Doug.
Oh boy, this one, this
Peace out,
one.
everyone.
All right, dummy. Be easy. All right. True says peace, dummy. I said dummy. Peace, Bumpy. Go grab a glizzy, Doug. It's Doug, as in Doug, not like Doug a hole, which is crazy to me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, Lou says, I've been crazy, busy, buddy. School's almost done. I know. Orange Jeep says beard butter. So I have, I want to say, switched up from the beard butter, but I have been using a combination of oils lately. And as my Uncle Calvin would say, my locks are full. My locks are full. Um, Metagical Binds. What up, yo? He says, peace. What are we cooking? This weekend, I have 2 salmon fillets, 1 brisket flat, and 10 pounds of pulled chicken I need to do for Saturday events. And then I am going to be on site cooking on Saturday, and I have a plethora of hot dogs and hamburgers I will be cooking. It's one of those things where I'm going to be cooking for a friend of Taste Tester number two. His mom is throwing a graduation party for him. And I've kind of agreed to just kind of cook whatever, unfortunately. I'm sure this might be one that I might be like added to the never again file, but I was trying to be nice because she is a friend of, or because her son is a friend of Taste Tester number two. They've been playing baseball together for 4 years, and I'm like, I'm not going to be that guy. But the event that I was talking about earlier for July 5th, I'm bringing everything that I'm cooking. Um, I'm going to have all of the control over everything. So, Taj, how you doing, man? I want to say I'm sorry. I'm going to miss you on Friday. But you know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna say do for you, but I'm going to on the in the trigger. I'll put some foil down, and you can leave whatever you need to leave inside the trigger. So come up on the side of the crib, the trigger. Boom! It says trigger, Tracy trigger. I'm gonna leave it so that you can leave something leave it in the trigger. What up, Johnny? How you doing this evening? He says, "Hello, everyone. Listen, let me just tell you, if you do not already, I need you to go out to Johnny's channel and subscribe. Johnny has been killing the game. The barbecue game has been slayed by Johnny. Johnny, you know what? Look, this is what we're gonna do. Boom. There's the link, Johnny. Join me on the live stream. I Johnny, come on. Join me join me on the live stream and I'll put on your hat. I'll wear your hat. Johnny is Johnny is such a cool cat that I have one of his hats. I have one of his hats. One of like less than 10. I have one. Okay, I feel special enough as is, but I'm gonna need Johnny to join us. Speaking of joining us, we have barbecue royalty coming to the stage right now.
I'm the other Johnny.
Your first name isn't Johnny.
No, I'm just kidding you.
I'm about to say, hold up, wait a minute. I'm about to say, I learned something new today. I was today years old when I learned that Grumpus's first name. I don't know Grumpus's first name.
I don't have one.
I know. You know how
How's
you
everybody
have.
doing tonight?
Look, bruh, we are doing fantastic. Let me just tell you. You know how you have those friends that have been introduced to you as blank, and you don't know their friend. Like, if someone said to me, "What is X, Y, and Z's government name?" and I'd be like, "Oh, damn, I don't even know." That's the same way I feel about Grumpus. I don't know his government name now that I
I
think about it.
I was at a fundraiser this past weekend,
Yeah.
and everybody I pointed to, I knew their channel name, but I had to stop, try to
Oh,
remember their real name.
so Grumpus, let me just tell you, I was trying to figure out a way to get down there. I could not make it happen. I had too much other things going on, and I would have loved to come down there because originally I was going to come down there on Friday, go to the thing on Saturday, and then fly back on Sunday morning early enough for me to get to work. Okay, this is how committed I was, right? But Taste Tester number two's prom send off was Friday night. So I'm like, okay, well, what if I leave early Saturday morning? For me to leave early Saturday morning and then fly back in less than 24 hours
Oh,
would
that'd
have
been
cost
killer.
me, oh my gosh, way too much money. So unfortunately, I had to send my love, my thoughts, and my prayers, well wishes to Rick vicariously
It was a
because
good turnout.
oh, I can imagine. I
Very
already
good
know.
turnout.
I saw I saw
All the
Rick.
heavy hitters were there.
I saw Rick post a picture of a truck and that he was on the highway behind, and he said something about I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was I want to say it was biblical and it was scripture and it was right on time. And he was like, "Hey, after I left the event, this is what I saw. God's got me. God's got me." And I was just like, "Damn, I wish I could have been there." I was so upset that I couldn't make it, but I'm like, unfortunately, I had my brother called me today and he says, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend?" This weekend, you say? Oh, let me tell you what it is I have to do. I said, Friday, we have Taste Tester number two's graduation. I said, Dad is coming down. Dad is coming down. and we're going to go to the graduation, and then afterward, we're probably going to do dinner. When I come home from that, I need to start cooking. I have two events that I'm preparing for on Saturday. And not only of the two events am I preparing for, one, I'm going to try to vicariously send food and be there vicariously. The second event, I have to prepare food and then take it with me and then cook on site. And then I said, Sunday, I have to work at the range. I'll be at the range from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. He said, "Oh, I'm coming to DC this weekend. I was trying to see if you were trying to hang out." Well, I said, "You have Saturday night." He said, "Well, we might be going to a party on Saturday night. And if we go to a party on Saturday night," he said, "the party doesn't end until probably," oh, well, he said, "What time do you have to go to work?" I said, 10 o'clock on Sunday. He said, "Well, if the party doesn't end until 4 or 5 in the morning, I don't know if that'll be good for you." And I said, "I'll burn at both ends. It'll be what it is. If I get the opportunity to hang out with you, I'm like, whatever." He said, "Well, well, uh, so he's like, I'll keep you posted." All right, we gonna see. Because if I go to work on Sunday and I am dead, DEAD to the world, he said, and then there's another party on Sunday night. Would you want to go to the party on Sunday night that I'm going to? And I'm like, he's like, but then you have to go to work on Monday. I said, I'll work from this. I said, I'll work from my house on Monday. I said, all I have to do is make sure I am logged on prior to X time. If I, go to work and then hang out with you again on Sunday night, I said, all I have to do is make sure I'm logged on I, you know, before X time. He's like, I'll keep you posted. Please and thank you. Please. Look. I was about to fly to Temecula for a party at a vineyard. He said, "Yo, we not 20 anymore." Listen, don't remind me, but this is also not something I do every single day. Okay, Taj. All right. So it is not something I do every day. Speaking of which, I'm going to pour the remainder. This is another. We got a little less than 4 ounces. We're gonna pour it into the cup. We'll get every last drop.
That's very big of you. Take one for the team.
Oh man, bruh. I took one earlier for Jimmy. Jimmy hit me up and he
Where is
said,
Jimmy
"Oh,"
tonight?
he said, "I had to work late. I'm not gonna be able to
Oh,
make it." I told him I'd take a shot, so I started the live stream tonight, and I took a shot for Jimmy. Oh, that was that was a lot of liquor and not a lot of energy drink. But I think I'm doing pretty good. We are at 10:41, and Laura's not here. That's all I got to say. Marlon said Dash is on his 10th story. Don't you know what my live streams consist
I
of?
wished I had 10 stories.
Marlon wish he had 10 stories. Shoot.
Speaking of Marlon,
Uh,
I haven't seen him in a while.
I know he been ducking us. He owe us some money or something. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, I done spoke her up. Mm. Laura said I just got here. Mm-mm-mm. Now I have to fight everything in my person, in my being. Oh my gosh.
Pressure's on now.
The pressure is definitely on. The heat is on.
So all these cats last week was going to jump on here tonight. Where they
I
at?
know, right? Where they at? Where they at? No. Boo, boo. Where they at? No. Definitely. Well, I can tell you. So I know my cousin Angela is traveling. She's not home, so I just saw her last week. At the end of last week, Friday. So I want to say she's excused. Quentin was here earlier. I don't know where he went, but yeah.
That's an old song, Marlon.
Um, TJ said, "Are you well rested for this stream?" No, actually, TJ, I am not. I guess technically, so I went to bed last night. It was like I got in bed and lay down. It was 11, and I'm like this in bed, and I said, "All right, you know what? I need to." I put. I don't know if I had it. I think it was I had a headphone in, and I was watching some YouTube videos. I think I finally was like, "All right," about 11:30. I said, "I need to go. I need to go ahead and sleep." So yeah. Marlon said I will be on next week. Wait, you said you wanted me to post the link so you could join us tonight, Marlon? Oh, sure, there it is. I got you.
I was watching
Oct-
YouTube videos last night on TV and fell asleep on the sofa about
Man,
around 10.
listen.
I woke
It,
up at 5:30 this morning. My back was so wrenched, I couldn't hardly crawl down the hall
really,
to the bathroom.
I sleep good on the couch. When I finish these live streams, sometimes I'm like, all right, you know what? I will be. I'm gonna say completely honest, but I'll be honest with you. There are times when I don't go upstairs to bed because I'm like at 11:30, 12 o'clock,
Right.
1 o'clock, 1:30. I'm like, I don't want to disturb my wife and get
Well,
in the bed. So I'll
I
sleep on the
wasn't
couch. I
I wasn't
sleep
stretched out
so
to go to sleep.
soundly.
I was all on my side, all propped up on an arm, just
Hold up. Hold
wadded
up.
up.
I got to
There's Johnny.
my man Johnny. What's up? How you doing?
Good. How are you, man?
I'm so much better now that you joined my live stream, man. It has been way too long, okay?
I got to get you
Way
the
too
new
long.
hat. I gotta get you
Well,
the new.
you know the address, okay? Because I still be rocking the old one. I rock it every Wednesday or from time to time. I don't put it on outside because I got the hot dog pack showing in the back, so I need a fitted hat.
I don't
That's
I don't
Uh,
have an old one to wear.
yeah.
I can send you this one, Grumpus. If
So what's
Johnny
going
up,
on?
nothing much, man. How you doing?
Oh, I usually edit and listen to you at the same time, and every once in a
How is
while
that?
chime
How
in.
is
How
that
can you do that?
possible? Look, both of us said the same thing. How is that possible?
That's
I
easy.
can't edit when I'm listening
Oh,
to myself on the
bro,
You
listen.
gotta.
Let
Oh
me
no.
let no. Let me tell you. So, taste tester number 2 last week. He says, "Daddy, I have to do a video for a scholarship." I'm like, "Okay." He said, "It's due today." I'm like, "What?" He said, I need to film it. Can you edit it and turn it around and give it back to me today?"
No.
So we filmed, and then he said it needs to be between 2 and 5 minutes of video or something along those lines, right? So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna set you up in the living room, or in the living room at my wife's setup, and boom, here's the nice camera, here's the nice microphone, all of these things, and let's answer these questions that they're asking of the scholarship,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
I ended up with like 25 minutes of footage, and he said it needs to be 2 minutes long.
Why didn't he edit it?
Seriously, Johnny?
Well,
Why
you
hadn't
shoot him a
he
short.
edited? Johnny, when I say I filmed the video in about it took us about 45 minutes, an hour to film the video. And
Yeah.
when we filmed the video, like I said, I ended up with about 25 minutes of footage. And the majority of it was him looking down at his phone to answer the question and starting and then stopping and messing up. Starting and then stopping and messing up again. Starting and then stopping it. And then I'm like, what about this? Oh, that's good. Let's film that. Right. So we filmed, when I say we filmed this entire
What about
video
this? Oh, that's.
out of sequence. Out of sequence. So like he answered the first question, and then he answered the second question, and then he answered the third question, he answered the fourth question. Then he said, "Oh, can you add this to the second question? Can you add this to the third question? Can you add this to the fourth question?" And when I say I had to keep track of the academics stuff, the sports stuff, the future or the current college stuff, the future stuff, and then put them all chronologically so they made sense. I said, listen, I'm like, look, I went like this. I'm sitting here and I edit when I'm editing when other folks are here.
Oh yeah.
I need an hour and a half uninterrupted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right?
You don't have a like an office in
No.
your house?
I'm I'm sitting in my dining room right now. This is my office. My office is the dining room table. My wife, Johnny, you're laughing. My wife has the living room, okay?
Okay.
I built her a desk and she has the entire living room, right? Um it's one of those things where we have a space that I would love to eventually turn into my office, but it is a common area still in my house. It
How
is
many?
not like how
You
many
got any
rooms?
of your kids moved out?
No. So
No.
the one that moved out came right back, and the one that's going to be moving out, his brother is still here.
Oh.
So yeah. So no, I don't have. We have a three uh, bedroom
Mhm.
house. Okay. So the boys share a room. My daughter has her own room, and then we have a room. Before my well, technically before my daughter was born, I had that as an office. Her room was like an office, because I used to work from home
Mhm.
way back when, and no, no,
I work from home.
you do or
I do work from home. Yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, as do I. I mean,
It's the way.
it's fantastic,
It's
but
the way to go.
hmm but I mean, I still there are days when I have things going on, like Mondays. Sometimes I try to film and edit, or yeah, sometimes I try to film and edit a cook for a Tuesday video now,
Mhm.
and or I will try to film and edit for a Thursday video, and I try to film and edit what it's one of those things where it kind of depends on what I have going on.
Mhm.
If I cook over the weekend, then I try to edit that video from the weekend on Monday or Tuesday. And then on Monday, I try to film something that I can edit, well, like cook and edit for Thursday.
Are you off on Mondays?
No, I'm not off. I just,
Do you? So like I work 4 or 5. I work 4 days,
okay.
and then I work 5 days.
Hmm.
But I work all my days are like 9-hour days, right?
Yeah.
So I get every other Friday off.
Okay. So I used to do the 410s thing, but I won't say a long time ago. But actually, what I used to do was I used to work a 12 and 410s or a 12 and 310s.
Mhm.
So that I would have every other, and I used to have every other Monday or every Monday off. Um, to give the other person that I worked with, he had Fridays off. So,
Mhm.
or I'm sorry, now that I can't remember if I had off on Fridays or if I had on Mondays, but either way,
Yeah.
yeah, I
You
know
had, you had a
it was
3-day weekend either
yep,
way.
yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
Yeah.
But no, what it is I try to edit in between. I liken myself to a firefighter,
Mhm.
how I have to kind of monitor what's going on with my work, and if something pops up, I have to stop everything that I'm doing. But if nothing is on the radar, then I can kind of do what I need to do, and I kind of have a lunch time where I kind of start to edit, and then I will, if something pops up or pops off, then I have to do what I have to do.
Yeah.
But by the time I'm done, before I have to go pick up taste lesson number 3 from school, I have another about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to kind of edit. And sometimes it takes me that entire amount of time. And I just want to tell you, I'm gonna say, give you your flowers. And fun, because I
Yeah.
know, give you your flowers, Johnny. I appreciate your different camera angles. I know what goes into putting those different angles together, and your narration and your storytelling and the way that your videos just flow from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Dude, I appreciate it. Every Friday morning, just after 6 o'clock, I am watching. And then
I'm
when
releasing a video this Friday, dude.
you said what now?
I'm releasing a video Friday. It's going to be
Oh,
on chicken thighs. Chicken
listen,
thighs.
let me tell you. I know what your I'm gonna say I
You
know
may have
what your
saw the
schedule
short.
is.
I
Okay.
pulled a short out of it.
All right.
I released the short a couple of maybe 5 or 6 days ago. Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you. I I have a routine on Fridays. The first video I look for is yours. The second video I look for is from Curtis from Cutting Edge Engineering, and I watch that video. If you are not into machining, you will be after you watch Cutting Edge Engineering.
Throw his link in the chat.
Oh, bruh.
Curtis. Yeah.
Yeah, from it's Cutting Edge Engineering. Cutting Edge Engineering. He's in Australia, and when I say the stuff that he does and puts together, I'm going to okay, here we go. Control C, boom.
You know, you don't
If
have
you
a spot you can build out in your garage.
you got to remember that one, I live in a climate that is not conducive to cooking all year round. It is not conducive to me sitting out there all year round, and it is not temperature
Because
controlled.
Ricer built out
Oh, I know.
garage.
But the thing with Ricer's garage is he is in like a 1 car garage. My
Oh.
garages are the garage that I cook in is 2 cars wide and 2.5 cars deep.
Yeah. You
And
got space.
so I do have space, but that space. So let me tell you, Johnny. Let me just tell you. I will be completely honest and tell you that I have been contemplating buying a 20-foot shipping container and making that my studio.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You got that
Yes.
nice big slab
I
out
don't
back.
know that I would do
I
that.
do have that slab, but here's the problem. That slab is a multi-purpose slab, okay? There's no way that I could put a 20-foot container, shipping container on that slab. None.
You don't need
None.
but a quarter of it to build a small building.
None.
How wide?
None, Grumpus. I know there
So
are things.
you collect stuff though.
It's not about collecting stuff. It's about like so I will I'm gonna say
Dude,
I
you're
will
like my dad. You don't throw nothing away.
I
Okay.
there
You
there are
don't
things
throw
I
anything
throw.
away. I look at your garage and I'm like, damn, that's my dad's garage.
You know
What
what
is Dad's doing in my dad's garage?
Yeah. I mean
I can't even throw these away.
A twist tie.
Yes.
I
Pile
go,
up on my desk right
I go
here.
to my dad's house and he'll say, yeah, I got this. My dad's old, right?
Careful.
He's 80,
Careful.
he's 85 now. Okay.
Oh wow.
And he's like, yeah, Johnny. He goes, man, if you want some of this stuff off the shelf, just take it. I'm like, Dad, that stuff has been sitting there since I was a teenager.
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
hasn't moved.
I don't need the 1982 blender that you got in your garage that's missing the cap, but the rest of it is still good, you know, but he still hasn't got the cap
But
to it.
you can use the motor
You know?
for something else, man.
Oh,
right.
yeah, he's got like 5 routers in a box, and there you can age. This one's from 70, this one's from 80.
I'm
This
not
one,
even gonna tell
you know
you
what I'm
about
saying?
routers and
Yeah,
other things like that because I know. All right, so look, let me just tell you, I'm gonna show you a picture because I'm gonna say you guys should hopefully appreciate this. But this is what I've been working on this week. Every day this week I've been working on this thing, and I'm trying to find a good picture of it. This is the best picture probably. Come on, the image file. Is it issue? Of course not. Of course. All right, so let's just do this. We're going to share screen. Boom, pictures. This. All right, allow. All right, so hopefully you guys can see this. Boom. Can you see this picture of this cooker here?
I see multiple pictures.
Oh,
Can you double click one of them?
I did double click. Let me see. It's weird. I know. Shut up, Johnny.
It's Dash acting like he never worked a computer before.
Well, so it's not that I've never worked a computer before. It is the problem of StreamYard. It is not the, I'm gonna say, most conducive to. All right, so this must be it. Yes. All right, so we're gonna allow this. Can you see that one single picture?
We
Oh, yeah.
can.
All right. I worked on restoring this cooker this past week.
Nice.
It looks good.
And what'd you say, Johnny?
I said it looks good.
Oh man, bruh. This cooker kicked my ass. Okay.
Where'd you get that?
So this is a friend, barbecue friend, who, actually let's see. Let me show this on stage. So I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna present, share screen, and boom, boom, allow. All right. So hopefully you guys can see these pictures here, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. So like you can see, here's the roof of the cooker and the front side, and like after I painted everything, I wire wheeled the hell out of it, and then used some high temperature primer. So here's a picture. Like there is the high temperature primer, and then a high temperature base black coat. And then you see here these the square tube, and then I made a charcoal basket for it. That's what I was working on the last week.
So
And
you're charged. I'm sure you're charging a little bit of money for this.
oh yeah, I made a couple dollars. And it was one of those things where, so he and I have been following
Why
each
didn't you
other
make a
on.
video of that?
It's coming, Johnny.
Okay.
It's coming. It'll be probably next Thursday or the following week. It'll be 2 parts because it was a lot. I mean, working on this thing 4 days. I filmed it for 4 days, and I don't know if, I mean,
You could probably get more videos out of that, especially if you made a fire basket, something
oh
that a
yeah,
lot of people can make in their garage. You can do a video on just the fire basket.
Yeah. Break that
and
down into about 4 videos.
Yeah.
well, I would love to, but I didn't film the videos in real time. I filmed the video like I did, like the majority of the work that I did on the cooker, I did time lapse on.
Okay.
But the making of the fire basket, I did that in real time.
Okay, good. Because that's a good one. A lot of people will do that in their garage, you know?
Definitely. But I want to say the main thing was I might, like I said, I think I can do 2 videos without having to stretch it out. I don't want to say 100% or completely, but I think 2 videos might be kind of, I'm gonna say pushing it, but that might be the max because the restoration of the smoker as one video, and then the making of the firebox as a whole nother video. Because of the fact that I filmed that, the majority of that was filmed in real time. And when I say I this thing, and I'm gonna toot my own horn here for a second because this firebox is fantastic. I mean, the charcoal basket is fantastic. It is it is great. I like knocked everything down and did the 45s in each of the pieces. So here we go. Can y'all see that?
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
Dude.
Yeah, come out good.
So
Yeah, nice.
1-inch square tube, 1/8 inch walled, okay, with reinforcements on the bottom and expanded. This is raised expanded on each of the sides. and flat
Is
expansion
it?
down at the bottom.
What is that?
And,
About 60, 70 pounds?
bruh, it is heavy as hell. Okay, it's heavy as hell. And so the bottom is 19 inches by 20 inches. The top is 17 inches by 20 inches.
Yep,
And
that is nice.
it weighs all of probably 35, 40 pounds. Like this is one of those baskets where there's no way you could pick this up with one hand. None.
Oh wow.
Um
Is it done, or are you going to put another piece of expanded in as an insert to protect the bottom?
no, this is it. This is done.
That's it.
So this the way this basket is modeled after the basket that I have inside of Vicky. I've owned Vicky for 10 years almost. And the fire basket inside of Vicky is still living to this day. So like I said, this was modeled after the basket that I have in Vicky, and when I say it is the truth, it is the bee's knees for sure. Um, and it's stout, bulletproof. I think that I'm going to have to. Well, I'm not going to give it away, but I'm probably going to end up having to modify it later to raise it up just a bit or to put some sort of stanchions on it because of the way the firebox worked out. Like I had a plan, but the rails, the angle that was in the firebox just didn't lend itself to the plan that I had. So I was like, all right, screw it. You know what? We're cutting it out. We're doing it, and he's going to use it. The guy who owns it, like I said, we followed each other on Instagram for a long time, and he used to be in Southern Maryland, and he moved closer to me. And when I say I just so happen to drive past his house like once or twice a day, taking Taste Hustle number 3 to school, um, and I see his barbecue trailers. He's got multiple trailers outside of his house. And I'm like, bruh. So when I went to one of these barbecue beer and bourbon festivals,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
like, I talked to him and I'm like, yo, I know where you live, man. And I'm like, not in the stalker type of way, but I drive past your house going to taking my daughter to school.
Dude, don't tell
And
people
he's
you drive by their house.
nah.
Come
In
on.
in the most honest way possible. Hey, I've seen your trailers, and I was like, yo, is that Sid? Is that him? And it was, and he was like, yo, yeah, that's me, blah blah blah. So we get to talking, and I will be doing a video at some point, like doing a tour of his trailers. He's got 2 different trailers aside from this now, the pull behind um, cooker that he does competitions and he does like these festivals. But the whole thing was that was 2 months ago, a month ago, 2 months ago. And we linked up, and when I say his food was actually good, it was actually good. Okay, like I enjoyed his food and was happy I got his food, enjoyed it. Like boom. So then he hit me up about 2 weeks ago, and he says, "Hey man, do you still do welding?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "All right, I got a project for you. I need a new charcoal basket or a grate for this pull behind smoker that I have. I'm gonna send you some pictures." So he sent me some pictures and he said the the basket or the grate is completely disintegrated. I need a new one. And I'm like, all right. He said, well, tell me what you can do. Okay. So I look at it and I said, all right, this is what it I'm gonna make you a basket, right? And it's gonna cost you this amount of money. He's like, okay. He said, well, while you have it, if you can make it look better, I would appreciate it.
Wow.
And I'm like, my rate per hour and how many hours? I'm like, it's going to take me at least 10 hours to scrape this thing completely down, to primer it, and then to paint it. He said, I'll pay you.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey,
All
how
right.
much is a square tube in a foot these days?
Bruh, listen, let me just tell you, Johnny, I am pissed because I used to have a local, I'm going to say shop, but a local place I could go that was 15, 20 minutes away. And I could go in there. They knew me, okay, because oh, that's the barbecue guy, blah 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 blah. Because I used to go in there all the time. They closed their little local office. I had to go across town. It took me an hour to get across town to where I had to go. And I bought a 20. I thought the eighth inch. So it was 1 inch, eighth inch walled square tube. I thought it came in a 20-foot stick. It comes in a 24-foot stick. Okay, so the 24-foot stick would have cost me about $70, right?
Yep.
$70. Because I thought it was a 20-foot stick, I said, hey, I need 1 inch heavy walled, so thick walled square tube at 120, two pieces at 120 inches, 120 inches, so 10-foot pieces a piece. It cost me $75.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell? So I'm talking to the guy who's selling me this, right? And I said, all right, hey, what lengths does this come in?
Yeah.
He said, oh, it comes in 12-foot length or 24-foot lengths. And I'm like, okay, well, how much is the 24-foot length cut in half? Like, do you charge to cut it? And then when I did the math, it would have been less money if I'd have bought the entire stick at 24 feet and had it cut in half versus me buying.
Just take something and cut it in half with.
You got to pay for the drop.
Nah, well, and listen,
he's right. I mean, you could take something with you next time and you cut it yourself.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then load it up on your truck. High five. Dude, my dad's a retired boiler maker, man.
Johnny, let me just tell you, Johnny, this is why you and I are great friends. I met you one time
in person.
Spent time with you 2 days.
Yeah.
But I family. Okay. Yeah. When I refer to you and I'm talking to Mrs. Dash, I'm like Topo Chico Johnny, and she's like, oh, oh, you will forever be Topo Chico Johnny, okay, forever. But let me just tell you, that right there, exactly what you just said, is why we are friends, because I will be like, I need a 24-foot stick, and then I'll cut this shit however I need to.
Yeah, to get it in your truck or your van. Or
so I took my wife's van because it's longer. When I say this 10-foot stick went all the way from the back to the front dashboard, it was this close to the dashboard.
Around looking like Sanford and Son.
No, so I mean, one, it's a pretty nice van. It's a 2017 Chrysler Pacifica, so it's not like it's shabby or anything. Okay. And two, you would have never known that it was in there because it wasn't sticking out the window or anything. Okay. I almost took my Passat with me. Nah. Listen. Nah. Let me just tell you, there was one time where I had a rental car because this is when I blew the engine in the Passat.
As much work as you do, you don't have a truck?
I have a trailer.
You have a trailer? Okay.
I have tow hitches on every vehicle, on my wife's van, on my Passat, and my ID4. I have a trailer. Taste tester number 2 actually does own a pickup truck, but his pickup truck is a short bed. It's a 6-foot bed, and he has like a box in his bed, so his bed ain't good for nothing. Okay. Listen, Johnny, I live in Maryland, not in Texas. I don't drive a truck primarily.
Grumpy, you drive a truck, right?
No,
not anymore.
Not anymore.
He's got a little Chevy Corsica or something.
No. I got a CX-5 right now.
Oh,
but I miss my truck.
I bet.
Wait, from your CX-5, before your CX-5, you had a little Chevy something or other.
I had a Sonoma. I had a little Sonoma for 22 years.
No, it was a car. Like, What car
My
you were?
father-in-law has a GMC Sonoma still today. It's like a 95. He still
Mine,
drives
I
it.
bought new. I bought a brand new in 95.
Yeah,
I
he
was
still
on the
drives
third
it now.
engine. When it blew up, I just parked it.
And
Oh,
his looks incredibly new because
Yeah.
he keeps up with it like you
Mine was
wouldn't
pretty
believe.
much spotless.
It looks like a time machine. It looks like it's all original, but he's not doing it because he wants it to be,
Yeah.
a
last
classic.
forever.
He
Just want
just
to look
takes
nice.
care of his stuff.
Yes. Listen. So Johnny, I'll tell you what. I do own a 2000 Dodge Dakota.
Yeah.
That's the one that I walked in my all the time. I got from my father-in-law. Truth be told, I would love to put a small block Chevy in it. But I just don't have the time and or the money right now to
Yeah.
do that. It's been sitting in my driveway for between in the garage and my driveway for probably the better part of 10 years.
Oh man.
Um
What
if I
color?
need if I need to drive it or if I need to move it, I can.
Mhm.
But like the brake lines are shot but the engine is solid.
Mhm.
Like a 3.6 I think it's a V6 and it's
Okay.
solid. I mean, but it has some I would say it has some transmission issues. But again, if I needed to jump it and move it, I could. But I mean, I'm gonna say way too many vehicles.
I know.
I have my ID4, so my 2022 Volkswagen ID4, which is the EV, my wife's 2017 Chrysler Pacifica, my 2012 Volkswagen Passat TDI, so diesel. I
Mhm.
have my 2005 E350 Vanna, which is in my garage currently, taking up a bunch of space, right? That
Dude,
needs
get
the
rid of something,
EGR.
man.
You what?
Turn that van
Get
into
rid
a
of
smoker.
something.
The EGR repair is turning out to be a little more difficult than I imagined. And I have other priority things to deal with, like repairs on my. So, taste tester number one has a 2009 Volkswagen CC, right? And then taste tester number two has a 2012 Toyota Tacoma. When I say maintaining 5 vehicles,
Yeah, that's crazy. You got to get rid of two.
I wish I could, Johnny. But the problem is this: when there's an issue on one of the other primary vehicles, having a secondary vehicle is key. Key.
No, I hear you.
Because you said we need to get rid of two, right? That would mean we're down to three.
Mhm.
3 vehicles between 4 people. That's not no, that's not
Oh.
nope, that doesn't work. Because my wife drives my vehicle primarily to work when she goes to work, my ID4, and then I have between her van and my Passat to take test test number 3 to school.
Mhm.
But when like the in the last month, my Passat was actually down because I had an issue with the oil cooler. Luckily, when I blew up the engine in the Passat, they gave me the entire old engine, and I had a spare oil cooler on it. And I was able to take that to my guy. Like when there are things on the vehicles that I don't or can't or feel like are out of my scope, I have a mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So I took it to him, and it probably saved me two thirds the money because I had the spare part that I took off of my old engine, the
Mhm.
oil cooler, and all I had to pay him for was labor and some gaskets versus me buying a whole new oil cooler. I mean, but that vehicle being down put me in a lurch because my wife's van was also having problems.
Oh, dude.
I mean,
I don't think I
Yeah.
don't think I told you my wife blew her car up about 3 weeks ago.
what kind of car does she have?
She had a 2013 Mazda 3,
Okay.
with 247,000 miles on.
Golly.
She called me from the side of the road. She said, the car won't run. So I chased her down. She was all the way on the other side of town. And what she'd done, she threw the belt. I think one of the tensioner
Yeah.
pulley bearing froze and threw the belt. Well, she just kept driving it.
Oh.
I said, why didn't you pull over? She said, well, every light was lit. I didn't know which one was the problem. So she just kept driving.
And she kept driving?
Seize that baby up.
Damn. Well, you got your money's worth out of that one.
Well, yeah. It was. I just put some money in it.
Damn.
I just put some money in it so we could drive it another year and a half. I was going to get her something different, but that just got accelerated.
Damn. Listen,
You know, I think if you made your van like a cabinet smoker, that'd be excellent content.
Dude.
That would be huge.
That would be huge.
It would be a dual cabinet smoker because of the fact that how big it is. I would have.
It's got the dual doors.
No, so I have dual doors on the passenger side, but I would cut a hole in it to put like the same type of doors on the driver's side.
Yeah, I believe that could be done.
My brother has.
Do you ever watch Ginger Billy?
No.
Check out Ginger Billy. That's a channel.
Oh boy.
This guy made a lawnmower out of an old Datsun. I mean, he does all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh man, I don't think I can watch this dude.
I know, right? Look.
He is
hilarious.
I've
seen this guy. I know this guy.
He is hilarious.
I know this guy. Okay.
But he can give you some pointers.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No, sir. I see. Look, my lawnmower is cooler than your lawnmower. That's not a Datsun, man. That's a Ford Fiesta.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Listen, I know this guy. Okay, I've definitely seen him. He does more screaming and yelling at the camera than anything. Johnny, you know him too. I can guarantee you know exactly. No.
But you know, there's a little bit of him and all of us.
I don't know.
Listen, I'm redneck enough. This beard is redneck enough. When I say,
yeah, they call me a red Mexican.
Redneck.
Because I'm from East Texas.
He said a red Mexican.
A red Mexican.
Johnny, I'm going to use that one, Johnny. Like, listen. I'm definitely going to use it. So, Grumpus, Johnny, before I get too into it, I want to say thank you guys for joining me. I definitely do appreciate you guys joining me. I mean, I can't say thank you enough. Johnny, you are, definitely a barbecue, a brethren and family. Grumpus, I represent Grumpus. Look, Grumpus is an OG for real. He's on the cup. Okay.
All right.
Johnny, you saw Johnny is I got the Johnny hat. Like Johnny, I appreciate you watching, and I know what it takes to watch videos, and I know what it takes to dedicate the time to watch videos, and I appreciate you watching mine and commenting on mine.
You know what made it easier? Because you gave me some advice and said play them faster.
Yeah.
That works. I can only watch them at 1.25 or 1.5. Anything faster than that is too fast. But 1.25, man, it actually just speeds it up enough.
Yep.
It doesn't mess the voice up.
No.
It works great.
Johnny, I'm surprised you haven't gone to 1.75 and or 1.5. Man, you gotta listen faster, man. You gotta listen faster. Maybe that's just my fast-paced Philly.
That's it. I listen
Philly
slow.
ear, okay? My fast-paced Philly ear, where I'm like, people are talking at 1 point, like, oh no, I only.
No, you're from that area of the U.S. where everything is faster.
Oh yeah, definitely, and I definitely agree, and I'm like, I own it for sure because I talk about it all the time where I'm like, yo, I watched the guy and he was talking he talked just like this. And
Yeah, but you didn't leave a comment.
I wish I could have told him, hurry the fuck up, okay? Talk faster. But
I
there
feel like
are
I talk slow too.
but you know
I
what,
do too.
Johnny? I know I talk slow, but I talk slow in a instance so that everyone understands what it is I'm saying.
Mhm.
Because I mean I could talk much faster and then people would probably be lost in what it is I'm saying. And then if I'm talking even faster and blah blah blah, I'm nope. I want to talk slow for intentionally so that you understand what it is that I'm saying. Maybe I should start prefacing my videos and saying, listen, I'm going to talk slow for folks that need to hear what it is I'm saying. But if you
I don't think that would work.
That may
You
offend a few
sure?
people.
Do that. No.
I don't know.
Do
I don't
people
know.
ever comment about the way you talk?
No, no, but I mean,
They do
I
mean
know.
not a lot, but I do get comments about especially maybe I've gotten not a it's a lot, but it's not like over the years it hasn't been a lot, maybe once a
Really?
year. Once a year somebody will make fun of my lisp. They're like,
But you
man,
know what?
they're like,
Listen,
man, I couldn't listen to you because you sound like a 5-year-old barbecuing with your lisp. I'm like, that's mean.
but John, but you know what? And that's one of those things where
Yeah, that's mean.
but that's not even mean. That's brutal honesty. That's
But it's
brutal
funny.
honesty.
I usually just laugh at it or something like that.
But
I'm
see,
like,
my
I'll
thing
try
is
and
this.
say more S's
But Johnny,
in the
yo,
next
let,
video.
let me Johnny, listen.
Yeah,
Let me just tell you, because I've met you in person,
yeah.
it doesn't bother me because I know that that is who and what you are,
And
right?
I can't help it.
You can't help it, right?
I can't help it.
But that reminds me of so there was a TV show, I won't say way back in the day, but probably 10, 15 years ago. And on the show there was a comedian, I believe she was talking about how she had a lisp, right? And how she used to go to speech therapy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
How's my list? I'm not trying to I'm not trying to offend anyone. I am actually talking about someone who had a speech impediment.
Yeah.
Okay. And the whole thing was she was talking about how she went to speech therapy and how at speech therapy they used to say words like wagon, wagon, wagon. And she was like, but how is this helping my speech
Yes, exactly.
impediment when I'm talking about a word, wagon,
Yeah.
but there's no S's in wagon, okay? Okay? And it was like America's Next Comic
That
or
is funny.
America's Next Top Comic. When if I said wagon to my wife right now, because we watched the show together,
Yeah.
she would bust out laughing and remember the girl who had the speech impediment. Okay. Now, Johnny,
Be funny.
please give me kudos because the speech impediment thing, I nailed it. Nailed it.
That's funny.
Nailed it. Like nailed it. But the whole thing was every time she was talking about how she would go to speech therapy and she would work on words that would be like wagon. She was like,
No,
but how does this help me with my speech impediment? And there's no S in wagon. Yo, she had a whole set. It was probably 10 minutes of her talking about how growing up with the lisp, she was teased and everything was a problem and blah blah blah. And she went to speech therapy, But when her speech therapist, you should talk about different things, but they would say words like wagon and
You got Dash is crying. He's cracking himself up.
Yeah.
Because it's funny. Listen, but that's the thing, Johnny. Like, there are going to be people, Johnny. I'm sure you probably maybe have heard when I did a video years ago about how to do a brisket for catering, or how to do a brisket, like how to smoke a brisket, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And I had one person comment on behalf of all of Texas. You are doing it wrong. That was his comment.
Was it Alton?
No, it was not Alton. Look. Let's get it right. Alton. Okay.
Yeah, will be corrected.
Oh, you will be corrected. Gene will damn near put a knife through your throat. And Alton. Okay, like I'll be sure. You know how you have dreams and nightmares of different. See what I'm doing? Of different things. I will never, ever mispronounce Alton's name incorrectly. It will never be Alton, okay? Because I remember in the beginning it was like, yeah, Alton from the.
He answers to it too.
He does, because that's just like, if you know my government name, my name is this. Don't put in extra stuff to it, okay? Yeah. But I answer to that because people think they're funny, or they think they're, oh, hey, he's, like, they think they're friendly. No. I mean, it's just like, I mean, your name is, or you go by Johnny, okay?
My name is John.
It is John. Oh, yeah. But the whole thing is, you add extra to your name to go by Johnny, right? I don't.
Well, I mean, Dashy would be stupid.
Dashy, exactly. So, but people put
Dashy. It's almost like a pet name. I might start calling you that, actually.
No, don't do
Dear
that.
Dashy.
Don't. Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you Dashy while I twirl your beard.
No, don't you dare. Okay. Listen, there will be, you will get cut off, Johnny. Okay.
No more friends.
No.
You said we was good friends, man.
We were, okay. if you start doing that, okay. Listen,
where's the slushy machine?
So I moved it last week. It was sitting like right there.
Awesome, isn't
it? Listen,
we made ice cream in it night before last.
Really? How was that?
Yeah, it's in the recipe book. Milkshakes, not ice cream, but milkshakes.
Okay, so I've done just like regular Kool-Aid. Mm-hmm. I've done coffee. We've done like oh, it's fantastic.
You used one of the recipes, or you did your own thing?
Well, the recipe called for 2 cups coffee and 1 cup creamer. I found it fantastic. It was like a frappuccino from Starbucks, dog. Like, for real. Really? Yeah. Listen, hold on. Let's see. Angie said, I couldn't say my R's when I was young. They sounded like W's. Like wash. Okay, because I know she from Western Maryland, and they be washing the cars. Okay,
where is it where people make their A's sound like R's? They would say like China instead of China.
I don't know.
Isn't that by you somewhere?
Nah, I don't know. It's further south than me, I'm sure. Like in the Carolinas, in one of the Carolinas. Oh boy, what's up? Look, Kent is here. What thou do we owe the pleasure? Hold on, let's. Oh nope, that's the link to Curtis's channel. So hold on, I'm gonna get the link to the chat and we're gonna post it. All right. So Kent, if you so care to join us and take over, feel free. Um, so Johnny was we. Laura says she likes Dashy. No, no,
Yeah, Dashy's got a ring to
no,
it.
no. It does not have a ring
What if
to
we
it.
church it up and call you Dashay?
Shay. It's French.
Have you heard me refer to read between the lines? I have something in my eye, and I'm gonna need you to read between the lines, Johnny.
Dude, nah, man, you sound so sophisticated. You see that lisp?
No, no,
Sophisticated.
no.
Dashay.
Sophisticated? No, sir.
Sophisticated.
Okay, I am not sophisticated at all. Okay.
But you can.
No. Look, Kent said I'm throwing on a brisket for tomorrow. What are you throwing it on?
That don't take all night.
And no, it doesn't. Throw the brisket on. Join us. Okay. I don't know. I can't just got back. Oh, I guess y'all be having the most side conversation. Or wait. Hold on. The most side conversations known to man. Okay, y'all be just doing the most. Okay.
What was the topic supposed to be tonight? We should
I
probably
don't have a topic, Johnny. I don't have a topic.
Sometimes you have topics.
Doesn't do any good to have a topic.
I haven't had a topic all of 2025, Johnny.
Well, I never catch the beginning of the show.
Yeah, that's. I want to say that's the thing. I haven't had a topic because I've run out of topics after 5 or 6 years.
Fighting in disappointment.
Yeah, all right, and that's exactly it. Because the whole thing is, and I've gotten feedback from people who watch these videos back, the replay folks, and they're like, "You didn't talk about X, Y, and Z for more than 15 minutes," and I'm like, "And."
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I just kind of started calling them group barbecue discussion, comma, maybe. Maybe. Because yeah. Go ahead, Johnny.
Hold on. Tell us the what you like the most and the least about that LSG you got.
The thing that I like the most is that I can control it remotely from anywhere.
That is awesome.
That is fantastic.
On that is
but here's the thing: in order for that to work, my Wi-Fi in my house has to work.
Okay. What do you mean? Your Wi-Fi it cuts off and on?
Yes.
But you work from home. You can't have that happen.
I have the hotspot from my phone as a backup in case it is a problem. So I'm adding Kent to the stream, but we're not Kent. You're not talking yet. So I'm going to mute Kent, okay, until I finish answering Johnny's questions. Don't you mute yourself, okay? How about that? Okay. How about that? Okay. Anyway, so the thing that I find that I like the most about the Lone Star Grill's cabinet is the fact that I can communicate with the Firebird app or whatever anywhere. Okay, but the thing that I like the least is I do not like, and it is a pet peeve, the raised expanded grates. And it's one of those things where if Johnny, if you talk to your dad, he will tell you the difference. Yeah,
he will tell you the difference
between raised expanded and expanded metal. Okay, the raised expanded puts your grates each piece at an angle like this. Expanded is flat.
Flat. Yeah.
Raised expanded, great for if you're making tread on a grate, or excuse me, or a tread on a like a ramp.
Mm-hmm.
On a cooking grate, you want flat expanded. And the reason they do raised over flat is because the raised adds some structural rigidity versus having to add extra pieces of metal.
Well, it's generally thicker material too.
But it's not really thicker material. It's just the way that it's the orientation makes it thicker versus having to add. And
I didn't even notice in your last video that it was raised. I guess I
The
was
mine are raised.
The last video is the chicken thighs.
I didn't notice.
If you look back at the 6th month video, I talk about it. And I'm like, this burn, like it grinds my gears that it's raised expanded versus flat expanded. And like I said, if you talk to your dad, he will probably be able to eloquently tell you the difference between raised expanded and flat expanded. And that's one of those things, Johnny, you were asking about the metal supply places.
Yeah.
When you go to and talk to the metal supply stores, you have to learn a whole nother language.
Yeah. Like I said, my dad, he's a retired Boilermaker.
Oh man,
I grew up helping him.
Yeah, but he probably said, get that tube right there, get that this, get that. And I had to quickly learn the difference between like 1/2 inch angle, inch square tube, thin walled, thick walled square tube, round pipe, solid pipe, right? Flat stock, okay.
Square tubing, round tubing.
Man,
round tubing is different than pipe.
Cold rolled.
Oh man, hot rolled, cold rolled, bruh.
So why don't you like the expanded metal?
Because
you don't like it. But what don't you like about
it? It hangs up. If I'm trying to use like a spatula, or if I'm trying to clean the grate, the raised expanded has ridges that will hold on to the gunk that sticks onto a grate. I can use a flat scraper on the expanded. On the raised expanded, I have to use a brush. And when I'm using a brush, typically that brush has, like bristles, and those bristles could get stuck on the grate. And I don't want that to be a problem.
I've got the same thing on mine.
All right, so we've put Kent on timeout long enough. Hey Kent, how you doing?
Hi, Grumpus. Hi, John.
Why is he on timeout? Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, Kent. Hold on, timeout. Why is he on timeout, Johnny?
Yeah.
Because he's fucking Kent. That's why he's on timeout. He deserves to be on timeout because he's Kent. No, I'm nice to Kent. I'm always nice to Kent.
Kent only says nice things about you.
No, he doesn't. Ask him about turkey bacon.
There is no such thing.
See? Look, see?
Or beef bacon.
It's either bacon or something else.
Yeah. If you got to preempt bacon with another
animal,
then it's not bacon.
No.
Well, unless it's against your religion and you make beef bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I don't know how many turkeys it takes to make one strip of turkey.
That's got to be a...
Mike, what up, Mike? How you doing? He said, "What's up, guys in chat?" Mike, please save me. Help me. Okay, help me, Mike. They are beating up on me. Listen, there are some people who might have dietary restrictions, health and dietary restrictions as to why they don't consume pork.
Well, that's okay. But don't call something bacon if it's not bacon.
Yeah.
It is a different particular type of bacon. Yeah. If I preface it, that takes all of the common misnomers.
Explain to me veggie burgers then.
I can't explain veggie burgers. Okay, that's a lonely island. I have no parts of.
During COVID, you go to the grocery store and the only thing in the meat counter was that Beyond Meat Remember?
Okay.
It was
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vegetable meat.
So
No,
Johnny
we
wanted
were
it.
in a famine,
All right.
a COVID.
So here's the
nobody
thing,
was
Johnny,
still
right?
alive.
Let me just tell you, there was a time when taste tester number 2 and taste tester number 3 were vegetarian in my house. My household. Okay?
They were
I-
rebelling against you.
I'll
you
put
know
their
what?
adoption.
It didn't last very long, okay? It didn't last very long. But I still had to make do with what they were trying to do. Now, the one that I
You're
honestly,
a very accommodating father.
I am very
That's what I'm
accommodating.
thinking. I
Okay,
think they'd get
Try to
hungry enough
come at me with
to
some
eat turkey bacon.
vegetarian stuff. Yeah, no.
Johnny, let me just tell you, I probably still have some Impossible burgers, Impossible meat in my refrigerator.
That's what it was. That's what it.
Yeah,
no.
because I don't know if you remember, I did a video on Impossible sausage. That was horrible.
Yeah, no.
Horrible.
That. No.
It tastes like
So
grit.
you're a short order cook at your house?
I try not to be, but I end up being a short order cook
Oh,
at
hell no.
times.
No.
Hey, Kent,
You know what,
Kent,
man?
hold on,
What
Kent.
I cook is what my family eats, and if they don't like it, they
don't eat.
They don't
kick
eat.
rocks.
They can go mow a yard and buy their own.
Yeah, they can
Listen,
go figure it
let
out.
me just tell you, Johnny, I wish that was 100% true, but I try. I've gotten to the point now where I'm like, the majority of my children are
What do you
old
mean
enough
you
to
try?
because
There is no try. There's only do.
I know there's do or do not. Okay, okay, Johnny,
There is no
Johnny, Johnny. I love you, man, but I'm sure you have 2 sons, right?
Yes.
How old are your sons?
19 and 17.
See, okay, I also have a 19 and a 17-year-old, but here's the thing I have that you do not. Okay? I have a 13-year-old daughter.
I don't have a 13-year-old daughter. I'm so
I
glad.
have bruh.
Dude.
I'm glad for you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Okay. You thinking hold on. I want to make sure that you understand this. You think you know, but you have
I don't even want to know.
idea.
I don't even want to know.
You think you know, but you have no idea, Johnny.
Yeah.
When I say I don't know which side of the pillow she's going to wake up on every fucking day.
Yeah.
And I try because there is no do or do not.
Give it up, Dad.
Man, look at that. That's pork belly right there. I see you. You making bacon?
No, that's turkey belly, you son of a bitch.
Out of here. Okay. I'm about to put him back on timeout. Okay.
I am so happy that I
Johnny, when I tell you Johnny, you have no idea how I was looking like at the OBGYN when we were doing like our sonograms and stuff. When taste tester number 3 was born, I'm like, I was holding out hope that they just couldn't see the difference between a male and a female.
Yeah, a bad angle.
Until she was born.
Yeah.
And the OBGYN, she knew that I'm like,
yeah. Well, that happened to me for a while on my second child. They could never get a good angle, right? And then, like maybe at 16 or 18 weeks or whatever, they finally saw something poke.
I thought you were going to say 16 or 18 years old.
That is too funny.
Take him after his dad.
Well, yeah. It's cold outside.
Listen, Johnny, let me just tell you.
The guy from Texas is going to tell the guy from Iowa it's cold outside? Come on.
Bruh. Johnny, just count your blessings, okay? Because when I said it just a few minutes ago, every freaking morning, every morning, I don't know which
don't
taste
say
tester number
hello
3
first.
I'm going to get. Okay. I can get the one that is like Happy and JoJo, hey daddy, blah blah blah. And the other days, I'm like, I can get the don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you. I be just like do.
Yeah.
Hey, happy go lucky. Let's. So I used to do. I say I used to. I still want to do. We have a dance party drop off. Okay, like we listen to dance music or whatever EDM, and we're like happy go lucky go.
I don't know what that is.
On the way to school, right? Yeah, on the way to school, put you in a good mood. Hey, have a great day, fantastic. Do this, do that. And she just like totally was like, I don't want dance party drop off anymore. I don't. Blah, 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 blah. Well, damn. Like,
It was overnight too, huh?
yo,
Damn near. I got 2 of each. So my first and third are girls. The second and the fourth are boys. Dash,
yo.
feel your pain.
Ken, I feel yours because you got it doubly as bad as I do. You have 2 girls and a wife.
That's true.
And
Yeah.
2
I
ex-wives.
give credit
my
where
wife
credit
hates-
is due. Okay,
Well, she didn't hate it,
2
but
girls
she always
and a
says
wife.
we gang up on her. Me and my boys. It's like,
I almost said the wrong name, but Grumpus, you've met my oldest daughter.
Did I?
he doesn't remember.
Yeah, I'm about to say he was too drunk.
Yeah.
She was at Steve's house in Houston this year.
Hmm.
Well, maybe. All right. That was your oldest daughter? Yes, yes. I know. Yeah, I remember now.
My wife,
I remember now.
Well, I should have put it this way: Barry's wife. How's that?
I know what you're talking about. I can imagine she was a handful.
Yes, I can. Said boys are so much easier to raise. Yes, they are. Okay, because I can threaten to throw punch my sons and not have to worry about jail time. Okay.
Yeah.
Her mother. I mean,
This is true.
you can raise boys with a little more iron fist. You try that with a girl, now you're just
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
The difference, and here's the thing: I can be talking to you just like this, but if I say this,
Yeah.
with you. I'm with you.
bruh,
Right.
I'm like, listen, I'm loud as hell. Okay, I'm not yelling typically when I'm talking. I'm just talking. If you want me to yell, I can yell, but usually this is my voice. I don't have a volume 6. I'm at 9 all the time. Okay, all the time. So am I yelling at you? No. But if you need me to go to 13, I can. Okay. But
It's much easier. It's much easier to talk to your sons too, because if one of them has, they have a girlfriend, they're like, "Hey, Dad, I broke up with my girlfriend." I'm like, "Okay." Later on, I'll tell my wife. I say, "Oh, Michael broke up with his girlfriend." She's like, "Well, did he tell you why?" I'm like,
There you go.
Did he?
No.
Did
How many questions?
Because I
No.
don't even care. Why?
Did you ask him?
No. It doesn't matter.
Well, is
Why?
he okay?
Yeah, he seemed fine.
He wasn't crying.
He ate.
So-
Wait. He ate dinner just fine. He's not.
He's alive going down to the end of the block to play basketball with the guys.
Bruh, baseball, right? Exactly.
I don't know. That's
know.
all the information I got. They broke up.
Yep.
Sometimes
Wait. And how about this, Johnny? That's an accomplishment that he told you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, dude, you know what I'm dealing with right now? case lesson number 2, for whatever reason, this baseball season, for 3 years, not like 1, maybe 2, 3 years, he let me know every single baseball game he had for his school, any of the other leagues he was playing. This past year, when I say I had to yank the information out of him and or his coach for his baseball games, I'm like, I've been at every single one of your games, and you're now in the 4th quarter going to not tell me when the games are happening? What the hell? What the hell? Like, and you wonder why I'm coming at you sideways. Like, why didn't you tell me about this game? Or the game starts at 3:45 and I'm getting a text message at 3:15 that says, I'm playing today at boom.
Yeah.
What the absolute hell? Today, okay? Today, he leaves out and he says, oh, I'm playing with this league and we have a game at 6. You ain't tell me ahead of time about this game. I didn't plan about this game. I'm not bending over backwards. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted me to be there at this game to support you, to be there in the stands, you would have let me know at least a day in advance. At minimum.
The
Like,
day before.
there's no way you don't know about this game prior to this game happening. So I was working on that cooker today. Like, I was finishing up and I'm like, hey, I was trying to deliver it before the guy who owns it, he is going to a competition this weekend. So I'm like, hey, he said he was going to be leaving late tonight, early tomorrow morning. I said, hey, I want to make sure I deliver it to him. So when taste tester number 2 was like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 in passing, oh, I have a game today at 6. I'm like, all right, okay. I'm not breaking my neck. I'm not doing anything to make it to your game if you can't tell me about this game ahead of time. If you tell me about the game the same day, nope, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not doing it. Unless I have nothing else going on. I'm all right, you SOL. I can't do nothing about that.
The guy that doesn't have anything else going on though.
They know how busy I am, but I have something planned every single afternoon. Every day there's something. Every day there's something. Oh, look, George says, how's 4 daughters and a son? Look, let's all pray for George.
I would have to have an office with a door
somewhere to escape. Somewhere to escape. Listen, I tell you, there were days during COVID that I used to go into work so that I could have some quiet.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have an office. It's like a built out part of my attic. Yeah.
Johnny, but so there's 2 parts to that. Like, first part is I was essential personnel where I had to go into work, right? But probably 4 to 6 months into COVID, we figured out a workaround and I did not have to go into work.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I gotta go into work 2 days a week. 2 days, and then every other Friday I have to go into work.
Yeah.
Because I had to get away. Like, for everyone's sanity, my own sanity, I had to get away and be away from everyone that was here. But I mean, my
Funny.
I want to say my YouTube channel suffered because that was when I stopped making videos, because I'm like, yo, I can't make videos at home. Everyone was home. Every time I was trying to do something in the kitchen, somebody else was in the kitchen.
Yeah. Isn't that when you try to do that bucket garden?
Yeah. Well, the bucket garden was a byproduct of, I'm gonna say, COVID, but it wasn't that I was trying to do the bucket garden. My wife saw, I don't say plans, but she saw something about doing a garden, and that was before she we have some raised garden beds currently, but she was trying to do like the bucket garden kind of in a corner of the yard, and it just didn't work out. I don't know if I put too many holes in the bucket or what we were growing, or we have deer in our area and the deer are relentless. They ate everything. Everything. The freaking hot peppers, the zucchini, everything. They ate it all. So
You don't
the
need an
yield,
office. You need a deer blind.
look, listen. I
Deer-
mean, I can neither confirm nor deny that there is probably a carcass within the vicinity of my my property because I was testing a suppressor, okay?
Yeah.
A suppressor.
You shot
So
a deer
It
with a
committed suicide in the freezer.
no, no. We have white-tailed deer in my area.
You don't
And
live in a populated area?
it's populated for sure, but you know. So Johnny, there's a thing called quiet ammo and a suppressor. The BB gun that I have is louder
And
when
it works.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. The BB gun is louder than the quiet ammo and the suppressor. And it was one of those things where I was just like, ha, oh wait, you know what? These things, the perfect storm is in my garage right now. Let me see what happens.
Do you know how to dress a deer?
No, city boy. Okay,
Oh
city boy.
man.
You know how I know how to dress a deer? Unwrapping it. Okay,
That's it.
unwrapping it. What up,
What you got,
Kent? Wait,
Kent?
he's raising his hand.
I tell you what, you do that again, you see one hanging around, let me know. I'll come up, show you how to field dress a deer, especially on a buck, because there is one part you do not want to hit on a buck because you will never get that smell out of your nose.
Mm.
Okay?
The
Buck has, a doe doesn't. If you kind of, but it's an internal organ because not all of the buck's nuts are outside.
okay, all right.
You can hit it. A doe has one. It's a lot smaller. If you hit it on a buck, you are never going to forget that smell. There's
Just
nothing.
aim for the other end.
There is nothing better than good fresh elk or venison.
I mean, I will take your word for it, but that is just not something I am excited about. Let's put it that way.
You know, and to me, elk. Have you ever tried elk, Dash?
I don't believe I've had elk specifically. A lot of times, what ends up happening is folks will take and mix elk with pork, and then that cuts me out.
No. Around my local butcher. Okay, I had a very good
Can't you're
a chiropractor. He was my chiropractor. He'd go out to Wyoming, Idaho, blah blah blah. He would come back with Laura, count that one, 800 pounds elk quarters.
okay.
He'd already take the hanging loins and back straps out, everything like that. And right here, I got gamble hooks in the ceiling of the garage. We throw down a tarp,
Yeah.
and go to town processing elk.
So here's the thing, right? I will tell you, even though it is not the thing that I am looking forward to, I would love to try venison backstrap because that is the thing that everyone talks about. Backstrap this, backstrap that.
It's
I
just
mean,
a lay.
It's the tenderloin.
Yeah.
Now,
Everything else is deer bacon.
Mm.
very, very nicely done, Grumpus.
Well played, sir.
I'm trying to So elk is like a very lean beef.
Yes.
Okay. My butcher will, like, when we get our ground elk, it's with beef tallow.
Yeah. Okay. See, now that I'm with it. Like,
Yeah,
for real.
never with pork.
Okay.
Then we'll have
Yeah. Pork.
pork fat in it.
So that kind of leads me to ask the question:
Eights.
Is the elk fattier than the venison?
No, they're about the same.
Really?
Yeah.
So why is the one preferred like pork fat mixed with venison versus the beef tallow mixed with elk?
Because the natural taste of the meat.
Okay. All right. All right.
If
I can't
I
argue with that.
cooked up 2 tenderloins,
Mm-hmm.
elk, one from let's say a Black Angus Wagyu cross, it'd be hard.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
if you put a venison tenderloin next to it, you would be like, "The fuck's that?"
Okay.
It's got that gamier flavor.
Night and day.
Night and day, big time.
Okay.
My wife hates venison, loves elk,
Oh wow.
and I tell you what, one of the best. Tom Cooper, my old buddy, basically took venison backstrap, and soaked it in buttermilk for 6 hours.
Okay.
Took it out, seasoned it like a fillet,
Yeah.
seared that sumbitch off medium rare. I mean, looked beautiful, everything. Best damn venison I've ever had because that buttermilk sucked the gaminess out of it.
Mm.
It takes
Okay.
a beef tenderloin fillet.
Hmm.
So if you like that little bit of gaminess, you're gonna love venison.
Who likes a bit of gaminess?
Some guys do. I mean,
Yes, some guys do.
out
My brother does.
Your mother or brother?
Brother.
So,
But you know what? I don't know. Johnny, are you still opposed to seafood?
No, I love seafood. I don't like
Salmon.
salmon.
All right.
I'm with you, Johnny.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
I
How
don't
do
care about
y'all
I
salmon.
grew up on Galveston Island, man. We fresh shrimp, fresh seafood.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can't do salmon.
all the time.
I can't.
Freshwater fish tastes dirty compared to saltwater fish. Saltwater fish has a nice,
Yes.
clean,
Yes.
flaky.
So I'll agree there. And
Freshwater
if you
fish is fishy.
no, it's not. It's not fishy. It's
Yeah, it
earthy.
is. It's fishy.
It's
No, it's
Earthy.
fishy.
No, it's earthy.
Hey,
Johnny, you've never had good freshwater fish because I guarantee you what, I can catch a northern, flay that sumbitch out like a walleye or a perch, and
so
it's
the only freshwater fish
I've had perch.
catfish,
No.
perch, bass.
see,
And the worst is tilapia. Tilapia tastes
No. So it
like
depends, though.
no
I
tilapia is
would.
a turkey bacon of fucking fish.
Oh God. You know what?
tilapia.
On that
is
note,
the
I'm gonna go
nastiest-
make myself something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
I hope it's
Tilapia is the nastiest thing you can put in your mouth, basically.
You said tilapia is?
Tilapia. That is some nasty
What do
stuff.
you? How do you
Okay.
think about swai, or what do you think about swai fish?
I don't know what that is.
Swai? Okay, maybe it's just a local thing up here.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Swai is another farm raised, but it's not to the same extent that tilapia is.
well, okay. So tilapia is what they put in the farm raised catfish farms to clean fucking tanks. They are shit eaters. Why would you eat that nasty garbage fish?
It is the nastiest shit you can put in your mouth, basically.
Johnny, I'm with you 1,000% right there. It is It is the turkey bacon of fish.
Oh. All right, guys, I got to go.
Johnny, good seeing you again, my friend. You
Oh,
take
Good seeing you, Johnny.
Johnny, before you leave, I got to ask you, what's your shirt mean?
Post birdie fuck up.
That's a golf shirt.
It's a golf shirt.
Double bogey on the back or just bogey?
No, it's post birdie fuck up. That means you go out there, you hit a nice little birdie, and then the next hole you double par. That's a post birdie.
So where's the mulligan fall in with that?
You don't golf, do you, Dash?
I don't. No.
All right.
My name's not Tiger. No, I don't golf.
Yeah, he deer hunts.
I'm gonna go back on mute while you guys talk, and I'm gonna go make something for dinner.
Y'all take care.
Hey Johnny, thanks again, man.
All right. See y'all later.
Oh shit!
So can't you just cooking for the fam? You gotta.
No, I did a food truck event tonight. I got another one tomorrow. Tomorrow starting at 11.
Yeah.
And about I don't know if you can see this thing right here.
Well, I see something dark and square.
Hold on. Let me. Come on, you prick. That is a 16 tray food warmer.
Oh, is that new?
My buddy who passed last year, I bought it on his estate auction. Good friend of mine. Cooked against him, with him, you name it.
So I take it it's electric.
Yeah, it's 110 volt. Runs at 145 degrees.
Oh, nice.
So it's my hot holding cabinet. It's my big one. I got to get it in the trailer yet. I'm gonna have to rearrange the trailer to get this in there, because tomorrow I have a 24 by 24 by 60 single door fridge coming for the trailer.
So when you when you pull your briskets, do you finish them off in that?
Yeah, it's just a hot hold.
Okay. But how long you leave them in there?
Is the state of Iowa Department of Health listening? I can hot hold it in there. Like, I threw a brisket on 3 hours ago. It's on the drum, the Blake that I got from that auction with Uncle Steve.
All right.
It'll probably another hour. It'll be ready to wrap. It's running about 3 1/4 right now.
Steven, thank you so very much for hanging out. Definitely appreciate you.
We'll see you, Stephen.
He says he's out, guys. Great stream as always. Have a great weekend and see y'all next week.
So
Yes,
then,
indeed.
probably about 4 in. I'll throw it in the warmer and just let it ride until I get a nap in, and then
Okay.
throw a bunch of other shit in there and get ready for 11 o'clock. But yeah, that fridge will be delivered about 10:30 tomorrow morning.
So you'll pull it straight off the smoker and then put it right into the warmer.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
vent it for about 30 seconds and then throw it in the warmer.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of briskets and such, I asked if someone could remind me at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and no one reminded me. But there is tomorrow's video. So shout out to the replay gang as I at 12 o'clock make some hot dogs right now. I'm boiling the hot dogs because I don't want to go outside and put them on the Traeger. But we're gonna boil some hot dogs, and I know for sure I don't have any hot dog buns. So we are going to use some hamburger buns. We are struggle mealing it up, and we have a new participant. So hold on. Let's see, Evan. Hello, and they're gone.
And
I
Dash,
didn't think I recognized that.
Wow. So there are, we're getting an influx right now. I mean, I got a couple folks who, it is what it is, I guess. So we're going to just ban that person. Boom.
were they putting?
All right. So hold on. Let's see. You gonna try again or what? Hello, sir. How are you? All right. I mean, I guess we've talked about this before. No,
All right. Hey,
they are
drop.
hot dogs. Mm.
A lot of lonely people online this time of night.
Oh my gosh, right? It's like, hey, listen, Grumpus, you've been around for a while, and it's like I've made it when I get people who come in and hate me for who
Well,
I
that's it.
am.
You're not a YouTuber if you ain't got some hate mail
Man,
once in
if
a
you
while.
ain't got some haters, you ain't doing it right. Man, I remember when I was younger, my mom used to say, "Oh, what? People don't like you? Fine, that's fine. They hated on Jesus Christ too."
Well, Mama's got a point.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Michael, raise your hand if you can hear me. Nope. All right. So I see somebody else backstage, and you're not answering. You're getting banned.
Who was it? Who was it? They would never let somebody in unless they're cammed up.
Yeah, so that's the thing.
That's the way I am.
They show a picture, a video. That's why I said raise your hand, because it seemed just like a static picture of someone that was there for maybe a second or two. Let's see. We got another one. Julius, show yourself. We got somebody who was trying hard. We have a genuine try hard. All right, so raise your hand, Julius, if you can. Oh, I saw you. I saw you, buddy. Come on now, try again.
His mom must
Who's
have
the
went to bed
troll?
early.
I mean,
You're
no.
not
This
getting any
was
attention.
he was pretty grown. Come on, Julius, you can do better. Hate me to my face, okay? How about that? There's your challenge. Hate me to my face. All right, come on. If you want in on this live stream, hate me to my face. No? All right. Thanks for playing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. You say hello, I say bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. All right. Listen, if we're going to play this game, hate me to my face, okay? Listen, I want to thank all of you guys who the one or two of you who are replaying this or watching the replay, because I won't say unfortunately, but you guys don't know or see what it is I am seeing. And bro, I guess I made it. You know what? We're going to entice
Looks
folk
like
even more. I'm going to post the link to join the stream. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Double dog
Do
dare you.
your a triple dog dare 'em, okay? Triple dog dare 'em. Come on now. We are doubling down on the double dog dare. Okay. I mean, I've banned I think 4 or 5 folks just now. And I mean, listen, I know better. Yes, I can. Says one of my trolls went ahead and made a channel called "No You Can't Barbecue." Damn. He said, "No, you can't." Remember in the clubs when he was like, "Yes, I can." Or Nutty Professor, he was like, "Yes, I can." He said, "No, you can't." Damn, that is some next level type troll right there. Oh my goodness, that is too funny. All right, so let's see. Has anyone watched? Oh, there's a couple folks who have watched. Looks great and overcooked. No bark, no juice, no smoke ring. Definitely not smoke. Smoking frozen ribs on the pellet grill. Oh, okay. Well, Gareth, sure. How did you smoking beef ribs from a Traeger? All right, that's years ago, but sure. This video is from years ago. Has that same bag in the garage? Also got hickory oak mix and apple. All right, cool.
Ash,
Yes, sir.
remind me what Traeger you have.
I have the Pro 22, so it is a very old Traeger. That is not even made anymore. It is like a light duty Traeger because you can't fit more than one brisket on that thing.
So
Um,
the Pro 22, I think, is now called the Traeger Tailgater.
like I said, it's a small cooker.
Okay,
But
the pork bellies I showed you a little bit earlier.
mm-hmm.
That takes up most of the cooking rack on my Traeger.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, and them bellies are only what 8-9 inches wide and
Oh yeah.
12-13 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta tell you this Traeger story.
Okay.
6 weeks ago, the wife's up 20 miles north of here looking for stuff for the, as you would say, taste tester number 3 out of 4.
Mm-hmm.
Second daughter. Oh, get me off full screen, you son of a bitch.
I was listening to your story, Doug. I'm trying to be attentive.
Sure. So anyway, yeah. There's wait, put me back. That way Grumpus can there's a better shot of it.
That's a better shot of it. Okay.
So she's at a garage sale, she's looking at and there's a Traeger tailgater sitting off to the side. My wife asked about it. The gal says, "Yeah, it hasn't run for a year. The auger won't turn." She goes, "You want it?" My wife's like, "Yeah." So bring it home, thinking shear pin, swelled pellets, maybe auger motor, something like that. So I take the thing apart, got it sitting on the workbench, got it all plugged in. You know what it was? A 30-cent broken wire.
Wow.
There's about a 6-inch wire that runs from the chassis of the grill to one of the corners of the auger motor. I crimped a new connector on it, plugged it in. This is about the 12th time I've used it.
Nice find.
So I have a literal 30-cent Traeger.
Let's rub it in, Cat.
Now take it out, Dick.
Let's rub it in, why don't you?
Yeah, the CFO's the one who found it, not me.
Ah, well, I hear you. Look, I'm getting ready to put my hot dogs on the hamburger buns because I don't have any more hot dog buns. So
Just slice the hot dogs on the bias and lay 2 rows on that hamburger bun. It'll fill it.
you just not even on the bias. We're just gonna cut it in half. I'm gonna show you what I do.
I'll cut it on the bias. Be fancy. Come on.
I'm not fancy, kid. Don't you know this by now?
Up your game a little bit. Come on, son.
Do it for the thumbnail.
I heard a it's called Cue the Mic podcast. It's where
You funny, Griffin.
Darren North from Iowa Smoky D's.
Uh-huh.
He's won everything there is to win in competitive barbecue. He's won at Memphis in May. He's won at the Jack. He's won the Houston Rodeo twice. He's won the American Royal Open 3 times. The only guy ever to do it. He was talking about it with their case sausage at the restaurant. They used to put them on hoagie buns or like bigger brat buns, something bigger than a hot dog bun. He says, we got rid of that. We just slice all our sausage on the bias and serve it on hamburger buns. People love it. Like, well, there you go.
Solution to a problem he didn't know he had.
Dash will probably put ketchup on the motherfuckers too.
Ow. I can still hear you, Kent. Okay. I took the headphones out so I could specifically hear you. I don't use ketchup. Mustard. I don't use ketchup. I'm going to put some pickles on it, and I'm going to show you. I put some cheese on the bun. I'm about to throw the bun in.
Get rid of them pickles.
What? Bruh, some sweet heat pickles? Fantastic.
Nope. Can't do pickles.
Oh.
I'll tell you the story when you get back.
I'm listening.
So I worked at this place. It's a chain restaurant. I won't say the name, but it rhymes with Ronald McRonald's. And they get their pickles in a green 5-gallon bucket. They're pickle slices. I was manager there when I was 19, 20 years old. Sent a kid back. We were running low on pickle slices. I said, go get me a bucket of pickles. Gave him my keys. 10 minutes later, kid ain't back yet. He left the locked door to the storeroom, the dry storeroom open. So I push the door open. I go in there. Kid's urinating in a 5-gallon bucket of pickles.
I'm about to say, Kent, I've heard this before.
Do you know there's not a lot of color difference between urine and pickle juice? How can you tell which one he did it in and which one he didn't? Guess what?
One is green and one is yellow.
No, not necessarily, son.
Go on, I can hear you.
Not only which bucket, how many buckets?
Yeah, exactly. That's why Ken don't eat pickles. I love the flavor of pickles. If I take my own cucumbers, make fresh homemade pickles, or my mother-in-law makes them, who, by the way, does love me, I'll eat them.
Nice.
No. She has 4 son-in-laws, and I'm her favorite. Because I'm the one who shows up every time. That's why Kent don't eat pickles. I don't. Yeah. Kind of like Rob. Damn it, what's Rob's channel name now? He changed it. Rob's Backyard Barbecue. Shit.
Talking about the gallery?
No, that's Tommy.
Oh, Tommy.
Rob's up in PA. Can't think of his real last name right now. But
I know who you're talking about. I don't know what his channel name is. He keeps changing it.
He
has changed it a couple times.
He will not eat any sort of white sauce unless he makes it.
I don't even want to know that story.
You can imagine, Grumpus. You can imagine.
I already am.
Yeah. So, oh, damn. It's gonna be a long night, buddy. It's gonna be a long night. In a very early morning.
So what smoker you got the brisket on?
The Blake. That Brooks line drum, that Ryan Newland and James Brooks.
Do you have to add more fuel to it through the night?
Nope, not a bit.
Well, why can't you take a nap?
I can. but I also have pork belly on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, turkey belly. 17 flocks of 48,000 turkeys each gave their lives to become turkey belly. See, now in Dash, it's not that I hate the flavor of pickles. I love that little what you get in your jaw when you eat a good briny pickle. I love that. I just don't trust pickles that
you don't make.
Just don't buy them in green buckets.
Mm-hmm. The flavor of a good bread and butter pickle on a burger, out of bounds. Love it. But if I
What
don't,
up, Russ? What up? I see Russ is, I won't say joined us, but he popped on late. So, oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I love the flavor of pickle. I just gotta trust who makes it. That's plain and simple.
I hear. Mm,
Kind of like checks in the mail, and I won't, lines are
yeah,
lines.
I hear you. So, I made a couple hot dogs and I split them between the hot dog buns and added some cheese to the buns, and I have one that's left over. So,
them's all beef franks.
yep.
Hey, George, if it can happen at Clown Town, it can happen at Kingville. It can happen at that Redhead Chicks restaurant. It can happen at In-N-Out, Whataburger.
Any place that hires punk kids.
I'm just saying.
You mean all fast food places?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Sam, Carl's Jr., Hardy, call it what you want.
We don't have Carl's Jr. around here, but I do have a Hardee's. There is one Hardee's that is not too far away, and I actually haven't eaten there in years. Years.
Ours used to be, our Hardee's used to be busier than our McDonald's.
Really?
And the reason is they had that Frisco burger. That's on the sourdough bread. It's got the sauce on it. It's got the cheese, the tomato, blah blah blah.
I thought you were about to say they had a girl who was working there, or a couple of girls who were working there, and that was the only reason why.
I'm too old for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, ours is really. I mean, I don't even think it's sourdough bread it's on anymore. And during the whole COVID thing, they had really bad supply chain issues. They were going to Walmart and buying crinkle cut, great value fries.
Wow.
Because I'm sorry, there is not a fast food chain that can top McDonald's French fries.
Wendy's.
Best fries.
McDonald's got the best fries.
Checkers.
Nope.
What?
Nope. McDonald's has the best fries. If I could get the old school
Beef tallow fried fries.
burger, I used to get at Hardee's, with McDonald's fries and a Dairy Queen strawberry shake.
Russ says Freddy's. Freddy's must be local to you, Russ, because I've never heard of Freddy's before.
Freddy's is also.
That's like a Steak and Shake knockoff.
No,
No, truth be told, I like say. Oh, hold on. Five Guys fries.
They're good because
I'm sorry.
when you walk in, like when I was out seeing Johnny Maggs in New Hampshire, when you walk in, they got that board. This is where your potatoes come from today.
Mm-hmm.
And they're fresh cut, double fried.
Yep.
They're damn near like steak fries. They're that big.
Mm,
But do they have poutine?
no.
Fuck you, Laura. Poutine.
I'm about to say that's Canadian. Your Canadian is showing big time.
Fuck you. My middle name is Poutine. You give me a crispy double fried French fry with some beef gravy and curds. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, sir. You lost me with the gravy.
No. The nice brown beef gravy,
Mm-mm.
the curds. Oh, poutine. Yo, damn right.
So there's a pit beef place close to where I live.
Chaps.
No, Chaps is on the other side of town.
Okay, well, I'm
This
asking. I don't know your fucking
I'm
hood.
listen. I'm going to tell you. If you would just shut the fuck up. There you go. Okay. Now you got
We're gonna
you
stop the
got your
car.
dip in your mouth. Now you gonna shut the fuck up.
No, I'm
So
gonna fuck up while I go check on my pets.
now you're not gonna hear it. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Turn this car around.
I know, right? So anyway, there's a pit beef place called Pioneer Pit Beef. And in my opinion, they are better than Chaps. So, but the thing is, I used to have to go to work at 6 a.m. and I used to take my lunch at like 10 a.m. With that being said, there weren't many places that were serving lunch at 10 a.m. So this was the Pioneer Pit Beef was one of the places that I could get lunch from at 10 o'clock. I used to go in there once a week and get a pit beef, and it would be like an extra large pit beef with like medium rare, and I would get an order of fries, and I used to always say no gravy. So then it got to the point where I would walk in there and they would look at me and say no gravy, because it's run by Latinos, so no gravy. So mind you, 10 years later, I was in there a few weeks ago, and one of the guys who was there from way back when, he looks at me and he's like, no gravy. And I'm like, damn, you remember. Yep, no gravy. Because that is a thing where folks around here put gravy on their French fries. I am not a gravy fan. Like I'm just not a gravy fan. So you can miss me with the gravy. But I'll eat hot dogs on a hamburger bun.
Yeah,
You know,
I'll have gravy every night if
nope.
I could.
Nope. I don't need it. Mm. Did you hear the no gravy story, Kemp?
No, I wasn't listening.
Oh, damn it. Well,
Watch
I'm
the
not telling you
replay.
the story. Yeah, oh, good job, Grumpus. Mm, that was a good one. He said, watch the replay. Damn.
Hold on.
Oh. An extra large pit beef with like medium rare, and I would get an order of fries, and I used to always say
No gravy.
So then it got to the point where I would walk in there and they would look at me and say no gravy, because it's run by Latinos. No gravy.
Quite the delay you have there.
I will say that is
I was in there.
quite the accent, by the way.
Oh, I'm good.
Well, I'm really trying to figure out what accent that was.
A Latino accent.
Well, it sounded a little.
Sound Middle Eastern to me.
No. No.
Maybe like
ASSHOLES. Okay.
Visa.
No.
Like you're one of them call centers in India or some shit.
Mm-mm. I'm just saying, Dash, you're strange. What do you put in your mashed potatoes or pot roast? I'll put jus or straight butter
You racist.
on my mashed potatoes.
You.
I can't believe I heard what I just heard.
What?
heard it too, Grumpus. God, I almost did it again.
You?
You two are the two I have the hardest time not using government names with. By the way,
Why?
I don't understand.
because I know them both, and I want to, like when I talk to Johnny Maggs or Uncle Steve or CJ, I don't call CJ CJ. I call
What does the C stand for?
Charles Justin,
Charles?
but he goes by Justin. The only place
He goes by Justin?
the only place he's known as CJ
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same way with me. Dash is the only play.
Because I always want to say, because of how I got you guys in my phone. It's government name, but Dash.
You need to change mine to turkey bacon.
Grumpus. It's like, son of a bitch.
I don't even know Grumpus is a government name.
I go to my watering hole.
Hey, I get one in the mail every day from a different creditor.
Okay.
First name is eviction notice or past due.
Now most of the places I hang out at, they call me Grumpus.
Wow. When I go to Texas, because of Marcus, they call me Dash. Even when I introduce myself as my government name, they call me Dash.
If I met you, like Grumpus, whenever I see him, when I'm in Houston, I always call him Grumpus. Same thing with Papa Texas.
Yeah.
I don't call him by his, and I just call him Papa. Uncle Steve, well, he's just Steve. He puts his government name in there.
Yeah.
Johnny Maggs, it's Mag.
Mags. Yep. Mags.
There's just, and like whenever I call Mags, he's like, "Hey Dutch, what's up?" Very rarely does he call me Ken. And I don't give a shit. Who knows my damn God.
I am. I don't know.
Well, I tried to call you Daddy, but you don't like that.
I'll do that, Grumpus. and
buy me a couple drinks first, then call him Daddy.
Buy me a few of them brown waters at fried steak, and we'll talk, Grumpus.
My goodness, that was funny. I tried to call him Daddy.
The one does it was in the chat earlier, and it's Angie. She's like, Daddy, Laura Cypress. She's always like Kent, and I call her Laura, But there's a few that, like, if we're in the chat tonight, in the chat, and somebody would be like, "LOL, Daddy," and I know it's a dude. Call me Dutch.
I'm like, ignore.
No, I mean, I don't need some other dude calling me Daddy, unless it's one of my sons. Fine.
Okay, Daddy.
Oh, easy there. You call me Daddy, you and I are going to start singing a song from the late 70s, early 80s.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Ebony
and Ivory?
I can't get any more ivory than anybody you know.
Oh, man. So, all right. It's funny, right? So, Ebony and Ivory, there is Oh my god. Oh, Endless Love. That's the name of the song. So when I was younger, um, I went to a summer camp, and at the summer camp, there was Camp Olympics. Okay, and the Camp Olympics, they spread all of the encampment, which is all of the campers, across 4 different teams. And one of the things that we used to have to do, we used to have a MTV night, right? A MTV performance night. And when I was probably 12, 13, I was asked to play the part of Tina Marie in Endless Love. Okay.
You are dating yourself because
I
I'm
can't just let me play this thing out. Okay.
we had
Okay.
our own fucking sticks to hold marshmallows. We didn't have MTV.
Listen, they never let us roast marshmallows over a live fire. Okay, that's
You probably had
this was the '90s. All right,
or where somebody, when some scout director had a cap to put over it quick.
this was again. This wasn't Boy Scouts. This was summer camp. Okay, so
Mhm.
mind you, and I'm trying to think of the guy's name. It was either Justin or David, but either way, I was the heavyset black dude in our bunk, and I played the Tina Marie part. There was a heavyset white dude that played the Lionel Richie part. Okay, and and when I say, still to this day, I could sing you every single word of the Tina Marie part in Endless Love because we got up in front of the entire camp, right? Which is probably, I don't know, 200 kids from like age 6 to age 16 and sang Endless Love with folks. Two hearts, 2 hearts that beat as one. Yo, our love has just begun.
That was a different
Mass
camp than what I
love.
remember.
Yo, thank you, Ken. I appreciate you with the light. Your every move that I make. Yo,
You know what
oh my
is
god.
enough when you said the title of the song earlier?
Oh
I
yeah.
go to bed with that song stuck in my head.
Yo, I mean, guess what?
Turn on an old Muppet.
My endless love. But it was hilarious because at the time, of course, things were different. And
Mhm.
I'm glad that I didn't have to dress up as anything and we were just like singing as is, okay? But I mean, 2 dudes who were the polar opposite of the true singer. Yo, it was a hilarity.
I
Hilarity.
I have one question.
Mhm.
How tight were them vice grips for you to hit them high notes?
It wasn't. I mean, this is pre-pubescent, okay?
Okay.
So this is there
Gotcha.
was it wasn't, but that was all part of it. Like that was all part of the joke because it was a gag. Okay, like there were some of the MTV videos that were like true to form, like true performance, and then there were others that were gags, and ours was a gag. And when the counselors who were like running the team, they came to me and they came to my bunkmate, and they're like, "We got an idea," and I'm like, "Go on." And they're like, "You're gonna sing," and I'm like, "But I can't sing." "You're gonna sing, and you're gonna sing as Tina Marie," and I'm like, "But I'm not Tina Marie. Like I know, like Fire and Desire. Like I'm not Tina Marie." They're like, "Not that song." And then they hit they got up the guy Justin, and like I said, or it's either David or Justin. Anyway, they're like, "You're gonna sing," and he's like, "Ain't no way." And he's like, "No, no, no, you're gonna sing." and and it's gonna be funny. And it was hilarious. It was hilarious. And we're like 2 hearts, 2 hearts that beat as one. Our lives have just begun.
We went to entirely
I know.
different summer camps.
I
Yo,
already have the whole song going through my head. Thank you.
well, I mean, that is the that is Ken. I'm gonna tomorrow randomly. I'm gonna send you a link to the Endless Love song.
I will block your ass. I love you. No, ain't gonna happen.
I'll send it to Uncle Steve and have Uncle Steve send it to you.
Is it?
No, you won't.
I will.
But dude, I mean, that was that, you know, as far as singing and whatever, but that
Yeah,
was summer camp was a different time in the 90s for sure.
the harmony part of that song ain't bad, but when she's like hitting them freaking high notes and
I
squeak,
didn't hit the fry note. I didn't hit the
I
highest of high notes. But I
see.
mean, again, pre-pubescent. That's all I got to say, Kent.
Oh, Dash! I used to be growing up. I was a tenor. My dad, until the day he passed, was a first tenor. My dad could get up there and sing with some of the gals.
Really.
And
I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche.
his favorite song for karaoke was Mac Davis. Lord, it's hard to be humble. The problem,
Lord, it's hard to be humble. Okay, hold on.
yeah, Google it.
Yeah,
I'm
Mac
looking it
Davis.
up.
Yeah, this
That goes back a while too, doesn't it, Kent?
way before your time, Dash.
Mac Davis. Okay. Kenny Rogers and Mac Davis. Hold on. Let's see. Mac Davis says, "Stop and smell the roses."
Look up Mac Davis. Lord, it's hard to be humble.
That's what I'm looking it up.
Just
Man, he smoked the hell out of that cigarette. It was down to the nub, to the filter.
if it had a filter.
It had a filter. I'm looking at it.
You had to have heard it along the way somewhere. You just don't know what it is.
I'm listening to it right now.
Well, me and Kent lived that song.
No, my dad did, Grumpus. I remember hearing it, but
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. But I'm doing the best that I can.
oh yeah,
All right. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
there actually needs to be a newer artist to redo that song.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool if it was redone in, like, I want to say today's music, but 10 years ago's music.
Mm. Oh, I said Tina Marie. It was Diana Ross. Thank you, Roger. I appreciate you and your old headedness, either knowing and or looking it up.
Or
Which one is it?
spanking to the video in 1991.
Well, it was Diana Ross apparently, and still Lionel Richie. Um, but he probably, as old as Roger is, he probably just knew that. Um, didn't he die not too long ago? Lionel Richie? Um,
No, he didn't die. I don't think.
I can't answer that.
hold
I mean,
on.
isn't he still on American Idol or something like that?
Yeah, he is. He's still on American Idol. Let's go to the Wikipedia. Wikipedia. Lionel Richie is not dead. Lionel Brockman Richie Jr., born June 20th, 1949, is an American singer, songwriter, record producer, and television personality. He is still alive. He is 75 years old
I,
from
I,
Tuskegee, Alabama.
I was going to say he's got to be early to mid 70s, but yeah, 75.
Man, my favorite Lionel Richie song is "Easy Like Sunday Morning." Like,
Oh, shit, yeah.
hands down, "Easy Like Sunday Morning." So, growing up in Philadelphia on Sundays, they there was the radio station Power 99. We were talking about Power 99 earlier, or I was. But Power 99 every Sunday morning had a thing. It was called Sunday Morning Inspirations, and it was like not really church music, but it was church-y music, like more laid back, more whatever it was.
Upbeat.
So yeah, I won't say upbeat, but it was downbeat actually. Like it was more soulful, if you will. Um, but they
We were
started. I I was waiting for some sort of remark, Kent, and you did not disappoint. So, all right. But anyway, anyway,
I got you, boo.
I so, but every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. started the Sunday inspirations, and it went for 2 hours. And when I was home, when I didn't go to my grandfather's church, my mom would play Sunday morning inspirations, and at like Easy Like Sunday Morning would play every single Sunday I was home, and that was like how Sunday got started. Like, there wasn't a Sunday where that didn't start out the Sunday if we were home and we didn't go to church, or we went to church at like a 10 o'clock or a 10:45 mass. And like Easy Like Sunday Morning was how it started. So now I'm going to add that to my, I won't say list, but I'm going to listen to that one in a bit. Cause
You said mass. Are you Catholic?
so I grew up between a Catholic church and a Methodist church.
Yeah, wow, okay. That's like splitting hairs.
But no, there was a difference.
Uh,
Because
Closer to Catholic and Methodist if you're going Methodist and Lutheran.
yeah, but so the whole thing was my grandfather was a Methodist pastor, preacher, reverend. Um and then so but then after I won't say he had a stroke, and he was no longer able to I won't say perform, but to be in the pulpit. I would still go to Catholic mass. And then when my dad remarried, I used to go to a Baptist church. So Baptist was way different and it wasn't like Southern Baptist. It was just Baptist.
Yeah.
Um, and it was way different than Catholic and Methodist.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Now it
Here,
just looks.
left and right. All right, there we go. I'm back now. I can see you guys. Did you hear me talk about the fact that after my dad remarried, we went to a Baptist church okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
so yeah, my grandfather, my paternal grandfather was a Methodist preacher, pastor, and but my mom was Catholic. So I used to go to a Catholic church one Sunday and then a Methodist church the every other Sunday, because my parents were divorced. So every other weekend, spent time with my dad, and we went to the Catholic church. Then when my dad remarried, we stopped going to the Methodist church, and I said Catholic. We went to a Baptist church with my my stepmom, and yeah, it was different. It was a eye-opening experience, to say the least. Um, but yeah, I'd say primarily I was raised in the Catholic Church.
Well,
So
you know, not too many, you know, religions have a mass.
no, yeah.
And I live, what, 4 blocks from a Catholic church, the biggest Catholic church in Plymouth County, Iowa.
Okay.
And I got a lot of friends that go there. You know, my boss is Catholic. You know, it's like, oh, whatever. You know, and they're like, why don't you go to the Catholic church? You live so close. Because I wasn't born or raised Catholic,
Yeah, right.
Protestant. You know, I'm the one that the Catholics, you know, pray for.
The prodigal son.
I live in a German Catholic community. And I'm a Dutch Protestant from 25 miles north of here. So
Auf
whatever.
Wiedersehen.
No.
All right. I'm trying to look at the comments, but I won't say they don't make sense. But yeah, I don't think Lionel Richie was in Earth, Wind, and Fire. Venom Gaming, what up, Pan? Hello, and thank you for joining us. It's we missed you. Tina Marie died not too long ago, but I think she died like pre-COVID. Everything, it's so funny how everything is like pre-COVID, post-COVID. Nowadays. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
You
Girlfriend,
know,
I see you.
comment on the screen. You know who that is, right?
Who? Venom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do. Back it up. Back it up, Terry.
That would be the guy who's standing me up here in about 10 days. He's not going to come up and cook with me again. Prick.
Yeah, it's because no one likes you.
What was Terry? Did you come? Was that 2 years ago? You guys came up? Yeah, because we had the 3 meat. We had the 3 meat, and I pissed me off. It's back here somewhere. Where is it?
It doesn't matter, Ken. So it's 1:00 and I've been on a live stream now for a little over almost 4 hours. I am going to
I
go
got
ahead and
second in beef, and the only guy who beat me was fucking Terry.
he beat you?
Yeah, in beef.
Oh, okay.
I beat him in pork and chicken, but well, I should say pork and poultry. You know why?
So Kent, you have beef with him because he beat you in beef, huh? That's what it is?
I don't care. I still hard GC the fuck.
You sound like you're holding a grudge, so it sounds like you have beef with Terry.
No, I'm just hoping. I was hoping he'd come back up again this year for the cook-off.
You want beef, Kent? You want beef?
Terry's a good guy. He's my buddy.
Uh-huh. I just wish Terry good health.
Yes.
Terry has been having a time.
Yeah.
And I just wish Terry good health. That's I won't say that's all I can ask for. But I mean,
Terry's got to find a 4-leaf clover for the next year.
bruh.
Yeah.
He does.
How about
Terry needs a
every
break.
year?
Well,
From here on out.
if you ever met Terry, I'm telling you.
Oh.
How he is in the chats and blah blah blah. Terry's just down to earth mofo. He is.
Okay.
I mean, he's he'll give you shit, but he's never gonna cause any shit. You know?
Okay. Listen, I tell people that all the time on the range. Like I poke fun at folks all day long. But I'm like, listen, I'm here and I will give you shit, but I will help you out at the same exact time.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of how it should be, because at the end of the day, I want to help everyone who comes into to my range, and while I'm there out on the range, I want to make sure you're safe and that you are, I won't say pushing your that you're getting better, But if you miss the broadside of a barn, oh, trust and believe everybody on that range is going to know that you missed the broadside of a barn. But I will help you at least hit the paper when you go and load your next magazine.
Hope,
One more time, Kent. I didn't hear you.
I said hopefully.
You'd be surprised. I won't say you'd be surprised, but there are people who come into the range and they think they're in a movie or on a TV show, and they're like one-handed, sideways, and do, and
Oh,
they don't.
hey, Susie just got put on my shit list.
Oh, look.
Or
Why? Because she got here late. She said, "My first love, there's only you in my life. The only thing that's right.
I saw that.
My first love."
Thanks, Susie.
Your every breath that I take. Susie, Susie, thank you so very much.
Damn you, Susie. Susie,
Look, I found. Oh, okay. Laura says I found 5 in P&E year, so no luck. Oh, 5 in 1 year, still no luck for fuck's sake. Listen, sorry, Laura.
well,
Sorry.
that's in Canada. They have to be 5-leaf clovers because of the exchange rate.
the Canadian to American clover leaf exchange rate. Yeah,
You know that.
sure.
You know the Canadian dollar is like 20% or 80%.
Yeah, it's like a discount. So I'm just gonna say, Susie, thank you. Oh man.
Too, Laura.
Yeah. Good night, Laura.
Hey, all right.
Um,
That brisket, I can smell it now, so I know something's going on. So,
Go ahead. Roger said PC. Yeah, sure. Laura's still here. She said, "Hey, Susie." Oh, look, I can show you. She said, "Hey, Susie."
fuck, you put the link up.
Look, oh, Susie said she'd been listening all night. You're on my shit list too, Kent. he's,
Uh,
he's on everyone's shit list, Susie. So
yeah,
don't.
Susie was going to come up tonight.
What the fuck did I do, Susie?
You exist. That's enough.
I didn't ask you, Dash.
Wait. I hate to agree with you, but you're right again. I don't even know what that text message was about, but I got a text from Kent that says,
Oh,
"I hate to agree with you."
what the fuck were you talking about? Shit, that was 2 hours ago.
Probably, it was 2 hours ago. No, that was well before the '90s being different. It doesn't matter. It'll come to you later, probably.
Yeah, like next Tuesday, and then I'll forget by Wednesday.
Yeah, but you know what? In the moment, you'll text me because I've gotten random text messages from you before where you send me a picture of some turkey bacon or something other stupid. So I mean,
At least I'm thinking of you.
I heart you too, Kent. Okay. Oh. Marlon commented for like a minute and then bounced.
You went on a rant about something.
I go on rants about every damn thing. Can't you talk about I went on a rant about something. What don't I go on a
Expanded metal versus flat metal.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
That's
All right.
us. And tell you what, get rid of that bullshit and give me
The
round.
raised. So there's raised expanded and flat expanded.
I mean, I'm like listening to you talking about the flat expanded metal, the raised expanded metal, and I'm like, yeah, because when you got the raised shit, yeah, the raised part sticks to your meat.
Sticks to everything. Oh my gosh, does it ever?
Flat metal releases better, you know, and I'll agree.
And it's easier to clean.
And the best way I found the raised expanded metal, the best way to clean that, you know, like if on a drum, if you have that sort of grate, yeah, get the drum hot and then take your fucking torch,
Just blast it.
just blast it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, there we go. Bing, bing, bing.
Susie says she's seen Lionel Richie 3 times in concert. Wow.
Do you get disability for that, Susie?
Was he in color? That was too easy. That was it. I expected you to like spike that one, Kent. Like
You are forgiven for everything.
And on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream. Shout out to those of you who are watching on the replay. So Bumpy, yes, oh my gosh. Yo, look, Susie says, and also I send Dash crazy messages. She sure does. It's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'll get 4 or 5 minute long voice messages from Susie, and they will just be like on and on and on, and then her like I love it though. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it because I listen to her messages and crack up at her change of train of thought. Like mid a sentence, you can hear it. And I listen, oh my gosh. I'm here for it, Susie. I'm here for it and I love it. Like I said, I wouldn't change it for a thing. So, but I'm going to go to bed because I need to get up in less than 5 hours. So, you guys, what'd you say, Kent?
I told her to count that yawn too.
Oh, Laura's gone already. She went to bed. Thank goodness. So,
well, Kent, Dash, been good talking to you.
yes, indeed.
Thanks for letting me up. Make me a part of it.
Oh man, thank you for joining. For joining. Kent, you got that hard ass church pew chair. You don't got no chair with cushion on it.
Don't need it.
Oh, you've got enough cushion already, Kent.
I'm down 48 pounds.
48 pounds?
I got 17 more to go, boys.
Good job.
Golly. Wow. Susie, hold on. Susie said, I hate you. What? You hate Kent, right? Because you can't hate me, Susie.
No,
There's no way.
Susie loves me because I both love your turkey costume that you put on.
There's got to be a hater in every chat.
It was an eagle, Kent.
It's brown yellow. It looks like a fucking turkey.
There was no gobbly thing on the no. Foghorn Leghorn was a rooster, okay? It wasn't that.
Never mind. I was going to say something, but I'll be kind.
Yeah. I think I knew where you were going with that.
You be good. So you guys, all right. We're gonna end it for real this time. So listen, thank you guys so very much, Susie. Good night. Who else is here?
Everybody in the chat.
Terry, Laura, Roger. Be easy. Roger probably fell asleep and woke back up in the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. Grumpus, yeah, you're here. I don't see anybody else. It's just like the same 4 or 5 folks commenting within the last half an hour or so.
Well, let me leave first so y'all get a good chance of this.
Grumpus is hilarious. Hold on, we're gonna put Grumpus. We're gonna put Grumpus on a solo layout. If you haven't or do not know, click the icon below and you will be taken to Grumpus's YouTube channel. Yo, I'm clicking on it right now
You'll
to
like and
see.
subscribe.
Look, it takes you directly to Grumpus's channel, and I am already subscribed. So, but yo, that man.
Next week, folks. We'll see you.
Hey, good evening, Grumpus. You guys be easy. All right, Kent, thank you so very much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. And I'm gone.